All right, welcome back, everybody, to episode 4 of the Adventures of Clippy, the friendly robot. And last time we had just finished, a lot of shenanigans. I was showing the slave training concepts. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. And it turns out they weren't working that well. Rebirth is the best place to do it, and it's better with some races than others. So because what we're trying to do is train strength. Let's look at our character stats here. So 96 toughness I'm good with that. No, we don't need to train that anymore. 90 dodge, pretty much good with that too. We don't need to focus that. What we're really looking to train is strength, and then to a lesser extent dex and martial arts. So I think the most we got at Rebirth and the other slave camp was like 13% strength XP, and that's just not going to get it done. So we're going to go back to the old technique here, which is backpack full of raw iron. And we can actually load up even more than this. Let's bring a second repair kit also. Okay. We don't need a sneak. All right, I'm going to go look for the bigger backpack. If it's not here, we can go someplace else and get one. But I'll show you guys what I'm thinking about as far as training goes here. Here's a large backpack. Okay, so let's go back and swap these out. So that's actually convenient. Let's go swap these out and we'll top it off. Also, what happened to our first aid, guys? Did we use it all, or did we put it somewhere? Is that in the thieves' backpack? Yeah, it is. We'll bring a bit of first aid. Okay. Okay, we'll sell the medium one, we'll get the large one, and it's significantly bigger. Let's go load up again, and then we'll fill it up with iron, and then we'll go off and do some adventures, like super heavily loaded. And you can even look. It's like the backpack is half the size of our guy. Okay, so basically Clippy has just been on an extended training montage. We did do sort of a big loop of the world. First episode, we escaped from cannibals up here in the north. We escaped down here to Mongrel, and then we just got our asses kicked for like 4 hours by Fogmen, building toughness. The second episode, we actually started fighting back with the Fogmen. We got dodged up high enough to get a few hits in, and we ended that episode trying to find a robot sparring partner. We built our house here, teched up a little bit, and we built upstairs research, tech to skeleton repair bed. We built these 3 things. What we were missing, though, was a robot sparring partner. We looked all over this area up here, obedience, which is this zone here. All we could find were the iron spiders. We couldn't find a broken skeleton, which is what we were looking for. So we ended the episode out east here in Black Desert City, where we finally found a broken skeleton sparring partner. So we started episode 3 kidnapping that guy and then bringing him back, and then we did a bunch of training with him inside, and that's what really it trained a lot of dodge, martial arts, and dex. a bit of strength also. And then we ended episode 3, kind of went on like a big adventure. We went north, we fought some cannibals, we captured the cannibal grand wizard, we turned him into the cannibal hunters over here. We fought some leviathans, even though we couldn't really damage them, they couldn't really damage us. It was just really glitchy. We kind of stood there like both units glitched out, so that was kind of weird. And then we went east into like United Cities territory. We sort of tried to free a slave camp, and I think we just caused like a big mess. That was kind of a disaster. And then I wanted to train strength. So at the end of the stream, we went to Rebirth, which is over here. And I kind of showed off how you can train in Rebirth, but our guy is kind of leveled too far for that to be useful. So we ended the stream by just running back to our house. So that's kind of the recap of where we're at. Okay, so let's get our iron ore back here. You can see we can fit a whole bunch more now. Okay, let's go mine a little bit. I think this is the closest one. They're fighting guards. Yeah, see, our weight is only 135 of 61. I hope Beep's not going to follow. He is following again. Okay, buddy, you can't keep doing this. We almost got this guy killed. Okay, we told him no. Otherwise, he wants to keep joining us. So the way we're going to train, we're going to fill both this large backpack and our inventory with raw iron, and then we're also going to carry a body. And yeah, technically, guys, we're still an escape slave for 4 hours, but nobody out here cares. So let's pick up one of these fogmen. And you can see our strength XP, we're at 12%. So once we pick up a body, it should go up. I think you get 25% for carrying a body. So we're at 35. So that's helpful. And then we'll increase our weight even further with this. So I think we can get this up to 50% strength XP, and athletics is going to be like 0% if we can get encumbrance high enough. And I know this is not super exciting watching this. So if you have any questions for the run or generally, now's the time. Also, if you've been reading the channel stuff, you'll know the next XCOM challenge starts, let's see, Friday night. We're doing a live capture run. I think I've got the rules pretty much hammered out. And if you guys want to be have your nickname on soldiers, there's like a Google form. Actually, I'll put that, since we're just mining, let me grab that real quick. I'll put that in chat. And you just need to put the nickname you want, and then what class and gender. And before I start the run, I'll put those in the files. But it should be interesting. I don't even know if it's going to be possible. I'm playing it on easy, which I don't usually do. The only reason I'm doing that is, by definition, we're going to fail like probably the first 4 or 5 missions. Like most of the March missions, we just won't have any of the stuff up that we need. Like even if we rush alien containment, we still have to build it. And I want to say that's going to take alien containment. I don't remember how long the tech takes. I think the building though it's either 7 or 10 days. So it could be that we just fail most of March. Okay, we're getting attacked. even with all this, we're still two-shotting these guys. It's kind of funny. Really, more guys are showing up. Okay, let's keep mining. I would consider other turn-based games. I actually, guys, you're gonna laugh. I haven't played BG3. I know it's like a great game, but I don't know. I never got around to it. So, I may eventually, or I might add some other turn-based stuff to the channel. But I got the XCOM itch, so that's why that's the next challenge. But we'll probably keep this one up. I might alternate for a little bit, at least till we get tired of the Clippy adventures. I was thinking we could go do like some bounties potentially. There's some like bounties to the south. I mean, there's bounties all over the map. But there's like I think a bandit over here east of the hub that we could turn in. There's some Shek bandits down here that we could do. We could head towards the Bugmaster, even though I don't know if we can beat him right now. We certainly can't beat him with, 250 kilograms on our back, but... yeah, I think it'll be fun to do viewer integration. The other challenge I was thinking about doing was like a 1 or 2 soldier challenge, like normal difficulty 1 soldier or classic difficulty 2 soldier. And that would have been harder to integrate because like even if I do the viewer nicknames, it's literally just going to be 1 viewer for the whole challenge. Whereas with the live capture, we're actually going to need a lot of soldiers because we might lose some. But we'll see if it's possible. I'm not sure. We're up to 210. We're getting there. 210 and already at 48%. Yeah, 1 lucky winner gets to be the hero. Well, I guess if I did the class difficulty thing, it'd be two lucky winners. I know, that's the funny thing. Egg is yeah. It's already like the XCOM games are already kind of ridiculous to the point where it's like, okay, this alien force is invading Earth, and in normal gameplay, one guy doesn't defeat the alien forces and defend the Earth, but it's like, I don't know, 10 to 12 guys, especially in the first game, where if you play well, you can basically have an A team that just goes out every time, and there's not a like fatigue system like into, I think Long War adds one, but in the base game and then Enemy Within, there's no fatigue system. So if you play well and don't take injuries, or if you have like rapid recovery and some of this stuff to heal quickly, you can literally be sending out like the same guys. And so functionally you're defending Earth from this alien menace with, 6 guys, potentially 5 guys. So we're just taking that absurdity to its logical conclusion, which is, why use 6 guys when you can have 1 guy? Real men on use only shivs. I love some shivs. Thing is, I already did that challenge. It's too bad I didn't do it on stream. That was before I was doing stuff on stream. That would be fun to do on stream. Just like I think the melee thing would have been fun to do on stream too. I might come back to those at some point in the future and like do them on stream, just sort of to showcase them. Because you guys know I love the shivs, except for the base defense where the game is just like, no, you're gonna have to use humans. It kind of sucks. I wonder if it's possible to like mod that. I have no idea how moddable that aspect of the game is. You feel bad for Clippy? Why? Because he's having to lug around. We're up to 251 kilograms. We're not even done. Let's see, there's going to be like another 5. It's another 45. He's going to be close to 300 kilograms. If I'm doing the math right, I think it's going to be around like 296. Which is kind of ridiculous. No, he doesn't feel sadness. He only feels joy when he's able to help other people. Maybe there was some sadness when we couldn't help those escaped servants. Episode 1 and 2. So this Fog Islands area, these fogmen tried to kidnap and then eat the organic races. We were trying to save them, but we just didn't have the combat stats. So we'd like try to save them and kind of prolong their suffering. That wasn't great, but yeah, I don't know if that's better or worse than just leaving them to their fate. All right, 278, we're getting there, guys. Yeah, not intentionally, though. So, like, the intentions were good, but I don't know. I don't usually use the trader backpack, but this one gets the job done. I mean, like, this is plenty of weight. We don't really need more weight than this. I think if you're actually looking to move stuff around, like, not do this for training purposes, you're probably better off with a trader backpack. But I don't actually really trade in this game. And this game is so open-ended, you can do a lot of stuff with it. If you want to be like a smuggler or a trader, all that stuff. I don't really do that. I kind of would rather make combat guys and play that way. Okay, so we're good. 296 out of 61. We have 50% like we were looking for. And so let's head south here. Let's go... We want to stay away from the Holy Nation. Let's go down towards this high village. And you can see we're jogging pretty slow. But we should be gaining... Yeah, that's not too bad on Strength XP. So it'll take a few minutes. How do I feel about M-Sims Prey 2017? I haven't played it. I watched somebody else play it, and it looked interesting, but I don't know if it's up my alley. I had never heard of the immersive simulator title before either. Yeah, I think the first time I played, my character got jacked up too. I think that's normal. Oh, time to fight. Oh, egg. My most played game is it's EU4. To probably no one's great surprise. It's probably up there for favorite game, but favorite game's tough because I almost have like different favorite games for like different like gaming eras in my life almost. Like when I was a kid, there were like a lot of Mac games that I like to play. And even like genres, like it's kind of hard to go between them. So overall, yeah, I have the most time in like EU4. Well, actually, back in the day, I used to play a lot of League of Legends, like in college and stuff. So total time, though, I probably still have the most time in EU4. Wait, did we drop who we were carrying? We did. Here, let's see if we can pick up somebody else. We should still be leveling stuff decently here. Just because we've artificially decreased our dodge down to -31. Okay, that didn't work. We should still be fine. We'll keep going. I like RimWorld. I haven't played in a while. Okay, these guys are still messing with us. I'm like a bunch of expansions behind on RimWorld, but it's a good game. Yeah, we're kind of back to getting our asses kicked here a little bit. Guess this is what happens when you have 266 kilograms on you. See, we leveled up, I think. We're at 46, now we're at 47. So, already leveling up strength. You have Kenshi but haven't played it? It's fun. It's kind of a weird game, but it's fun. It's funny, I was reading a interview today on Ars Technica with, I'm not sure how you say his last name, like Chris Avallone. He was like involved when like Planescape Torment, and like I think he had a role in like Fallout New Vegas, and it was about game design, and his philosophy was about making everything about the player, and the player being the center of the game world. And the funny thing for me is that like I really like games where that's not the case. So like EU4 and Kenshi, the player is not the center of the world. You start as like a nobody, and especially in EU4, if you do like an OPM start, which I like to do, you're nothing. You know, you're just a bug in the way of the Ottomans or whatever major you're next to. So I don't know what that says about me, that I my favorite games, you're kind of not, they're not all about you. They're almost the opposite. You're just totally sandboxy. You put 17,000 hours into Counter-Strike? That's kind of wild. I don't know how many hours I have in League of Legends. It's probably a good thing I don't. That's one of the, I guess, good and bad things about Steam, is that it tells you. But my most played on Steam is EU4, and I'm at like I think 5,000 something. Some of that is alt tab, but not most of it is not. Have I ever tried Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? No, I haven't. What kind of game is that? Like, what genre is that? What's our knockout point? Not minus 82? Okay, we still have a ways to go. We might even get toughness 97 because they keep knocking us down. Whenever you get up from this playing dead, you get a toughness boost. Of course, we're at the point where like we only get 2% for doing that, so it's going to take a while. No, we're actually training strength. I was trying to get out of here, but we keep getting jumped. Of course, it doesn't help. I'm walking right by. Maybe if we sneak just to get out. We have toughness up. I'm trying to train strength. That's why we have full backpack with iron ore and stuff. But we keep getting jacked up on our way out of the fog islands, so I'll try sneaking, and maybe that'll help. We should really pick up a body. We're still at just 25% here. Let's go back. Let's go back in, and then I can take the backpack off to defeat a fogman and then carry him out. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Clippy's got his he's been getting beat down on and off like this whole game. Okay, so here we go. This is like, you know, those baseball players that when they're doing their practice swings, they got all those like metal donuts on the bat to slow the swing down. That backpack's the equivalent of about 15 of those. So the donuts come off. Check this out. I'm not even gonna empty this inventory. Really, and we get hit. We get knocked out. Come on, Clippy. I was talking you up. That's not it. Although there is a body next to us, so that actually kind of works out. Okay, pick that up. Pick up our backpack. Yeah, okay. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. Clippy, you gotta do better than that. Okay. Yep, strength is going up. I like it. Well, I mean, it wasn't that fair of a fight because our chest is pretty damaged. So we could probably head down. I think there's a repair bed in Squin. I'm not positive. I don't know if these high villages are going to have repair beds. We'll check. I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, so the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Very complicated post-apocalyptic survival roguelike with some sci-fi elements. So sort of a mix of Project Zomboid and Dwarf Fortress. Okay, that does sound interesting. Sounds sounds like a lot. I'll Google it. I'll take a look. At the very least, it sounds like a game I'm interested to know more about, even if it might be not necessarily right up my alley, but it sounds interesting. So, Squint does not have a repair bed. Okay, that's the sort of annoying thing. The biggest drawback of these skeletons is there really are not a ton of repair beds around the game world. So that's like the biggest con. Some of these high villages, I know they have like robotic shops where you can get repair kits and stuff like that. These just a nomad with his goats. Okay, we got no beef with you. Don't mind us. Just out here training some strength. You know how it is. You thought I said like Genghis Khan instead of pros and cons. Yeah, Project Zomboid, that's another one of those type games that I've seen some other people play and it looks interesting, and I've never played it myself. Although it does look like it could be good for challenge runs. I know people do some crazy stuff in there. All right, there's strength 50. So yeah, this is working pretty well. You can see our carry weight is going up slowly with each level. Yeah, it's going up decently fast. Oh, wait, why are Fogmen all the way out here? Are these guys lost? What is going on? Is the one we're carrying dead? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's not going anywhere. Okay, we'll just fight these guys. Might actually win. And we even gain, I think, yeah, fighting here like this. Yeah, we're still gaining while we fight, so this is fine. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Egg. Like, how is a robot getting stronger? And we're not sure. You know, I guess in universe you could say like he's, you know, because the idea is that these guys, most of these guys are like thousands of years old. Like you can't make skeletons anymore in universe, so they're like old relics. So maybe they're like rediscovering their like past programming and like figuring out the most efficient way to do things, or like repairing equipment or something like that. Does this guy want to talk to us? No. Okay, whatever. But I will grant you, it does seem a little bit silly. I think this is the robotic shop. Let's see if they've got a bed. They do. That's perfect. Let's... If we just drop this skeleton, will they leave it? I kind of hope they do. And these have a rental fee, but we have plenty of money, so that's fine. It's only 100. That's actually pretty cheap. Oh yeah, we're already hitting in the 200s, and we have not even max strength. So one-on-one, it's I think the best combat skill in the game. The weakness is against large groups, where you can get just like dodge animation locked, whereas and also you kind of have limited AoE damage. Don't get me wrong, you can do AoE damage, and a lot of it in terms of like hitting 2 or 3 enemies for high amounts of damage. But there's heavy weapons in this game where you can hit like 9, 10 enemies. And those you don't get dodge locked because you could actually have like a block animation with your weapon. So you can just do a quick block into attack, hit 10 people, block, attack. Whereas this Clippy is just going to go, 4 dodges, 1 or 2 attacks, another 4 dodges. But it still gets the job done. And I don't know, it's my favorite weapon class in the game. Okay, so let's go... I think... Oh, Unknown Tower. This is it. Let's go get this bounty over here at Unknown Tower. And we haven't saved in a minute. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm running this on an SSD, Egg, so it saves fast, but also this is an old game, so everything runs pretty well. With the exception of occasional loading zones can be a bit slow, but you know what? I don't know if we fought a gorilla before. You guys want to see that? Let's follow this guy. Let's see where... I don't even know where this guy's going. But I don't think we've fought one of these in this run. Where's he going? So if we were... okay. He spotted us. These are like fairly big, fairly scary if you're low level. If we drop the backpack and drop this guy, we should be fine. Just hit him for 150. Just hit him for 87. See? Okay, let's pick up... Yeah, if we wanted to, we could pick this guy up. Run around like this. That's some real strength training. You can do some funny stuff here. Let's actually do it because it's funny. Let's heal him up. Pick him up before he becomes conscious. Get our backpack. And then we can drop this guy. I'll show you. I'll show you the plan. Now, that's some strength training right there, guys. However much this guy weighs. Whenever I'm not streaming, do I... oh, Beak Things. Beak Things want in on this. Let's drop our stuff. We could carry a beak thing. So these guys are, they're scarier than gorillas if you're low level just because they're faster. Okay, we got 3 of them, but we should be fine. 4. It's a party, beak thing party. Yeah, I'm going to deploy either the gorilla. Actually, the gorilla's now joined us. He's fighting the beak things back there. You guys see that? Yeah, I was going to drop him off in the enemy base just to cause some havoc. And we can still do that. I'll let you guys decide if we bring a beak thing or a gorilla to the enemy base. Egg asks, sometimes when I'm not streaming, do I still look at chat? Do you mean for upcoming live streams or like comments on existing videos? What exactly do you mean by that? Yes, if you're organic, these things are bad news because they're fast, and then once you're down, they don't walk away. They actually eat you. So these things, if you're organic and you're not fast, these can be a run ender. Because they're a lot faster than they look. But they will walk away from us when we're down because obviously we're not organic. They can't eat us. That gorilla got knocked out again. Oh no, I do have a second monitor up with chat. Yep, that's how I'm reading this right now. I am new to it. No, for sure, I am. I mean, we just started streaming. It's been what, 3 months maybe. I want to say it was towards the end of summer. Was it August, like our first stream? Maybe July. I am still new to it for sure. One thing I'm thinking about doing is, and I'll have to look into how to do it. I've noticed that other streamers sometimes when they have a scheduled start time, they'll have like a 5 or 10 minute countdown to sort of let people like join, and then they actually kick it off. Versus me, when my start time, I just like start doing things, and it always starts because not that many people are gonna like sit and wait. You know, I might only have like 5 or 10 people sitting and waiting, but then once I get started, a whole bunch more people usually join. I might look into doing something like that because otherwise, those people who join late do miss out a little bit. First stream, yes, it was the Papal State one. Yes, it was. All right, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. We're just dodging a lot. We have hurt them. You can see like the blood on these guys, but we're kind of getting dodge locked here. Okay, there's a nice hit. Yeah, is that what they call it, Firefox? Pre-roll? Yeah, I should look into that. I think those are a good idea to get like a decent crowd in, because otherwise, especially when I'm starting a new run, I end up, you know, explaining the run to the 5 to 10 people who were waiting, and then, you know, we get 10, 15 minutes into it, maybe now there's a bunch more people who don't know what we're doing, and then I'm explaining again, and that's not really the best way to do it. So I'll have to look into that. I mean, we are dodging a lot of damage, but we're just not getting much in on our own. That's another disadvantage of martial arts. So the different weapons in this game do have different, like, ranges. Even melee weapons have a range. So, like, a polearm or some, like, the two-handed heavy weapons have a much longer range than, like, a short katana. And martial arts range, as you'd expect, is on the shorter side. So it's hard to tell, but these beak things have a longer range than us. Is that our gorilla or is that a different one? That's a different one, just cruising through. Let's see if he'll join this. Oh, we're super slow. He will join us. Okay, maybe this guy will help us out. Or is he going to fight us? Oh, he's helping us. Oh, now he's attacking us. He's a wild card. And the big things are attacking him. Okay, it's just chaos. It's chaos. Also, we've moved the fight so much. Where's our bag? Okay, there it is. I don't want to lose our bag of iron. Alright, let's speed 2. We'd fight a little bit better if I dropped this iron ore, but it's fine. See, here's a 1v1. We're doing so much more damage 1v1. Okay. So let's repair ourselves. Alright, here's your chance. Do you guys prefer we carry a beak thing? Our destination is this is like a dust bandit tower or something like that. Do you guys prefer I carry in a gorilla or a beak thing? Because we could do either. Gotta vote for a beak thing? Okay. Let's find one that's in decent shape. These guys are all kind of... Okay, this one has potential. Only the chest is damaged. This is it. Yeah, beak thing is pretty silly. This is the guy right here. Because most of him is pretty good. Okay, how we're carrying this guy, I'm not sure. We're like dragging him by the neck. Okay, oh, is this guy... Really? Okay, he's still gonna be in recovery coma. Let's drop our stuff because I think this guy wants to fight us. But okay, one-on-one, this is much better. Okay, got him. Okay, so we're literally dragging this guy around by his neck. Let's head towards the tower. Look at this guy. This is so ridiculous. I almost feel bad for this beak thing, but then I remember what the beak things have done to some of my other characters, and then I don't feel bad at all. Can we sneak like this? What's our sneak? No, we can't sneak like that. I think... Who spotted us? Not sure. Hey, Sharon. We are dragging a beak thing. We have a full large backpack of iron ore, so we're way over encumbered. So we're leveling strength. We're going to drag this guy to the Dust Bandit Tower and then unleash some chaos. That's the plan, at least. And we could fight next to it or just drop it off and then take off. By the time we get there, he should have healed his chest a decent amount. And the rest of him's actually in really good shape. Speed 3. And we are getting strength XP here. We are at 50%. Which I think this is the max. You know what? It's not the max. You can get an additional multiplier if you lose a limb. So I think if you really want to like min-max power level this thing, you engineer a limb loss. Which isn't as hard to do as it sounds. So I think, because there's like a multiplier for carrying somebody, but there's also a limb loss multiplier. And then, so you would overburden yourself, carry something, and have a missing limb, and I want to say limb loss. It's either, is it like 100%? I don't remember off the top of my head. But I think you can get this past 50. This guy's a little bit glitchy. Flopping around behind us. Advanced ragdoll physics. Would you guys say this was like the ogre engine, whatever the hell that is? Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder, does it glitch more at high speed? Well, Havoc is like the physics. Ogre 3D. I know when you start the game, I think it has the PhysX. You guys remember when there was like a standalone PhysX card you could get? But it only worked with like a handful of games. That's anybody under the age of probably like 30 something is going to be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? It was a thing. Briefly. I don't think it was super successful. Yeah, this is pretty good strength XP. Was Arkham Asylum one of the PhysX games? That was a good game. Those first couple Batmans, my favorite, actually, people were talking about favorite games. The second one, Arkham City, is probably in my list of like, certainly like top 10 games all time, maybe even higher. That game was awesome. I think I got almost all the Chivos on that one. No, I don't mean the engine. I don't know that many people of any age have heard of the Ogre 3D engine. I hadn't until we were just talking about it a couple streams ago. Somebody pointed it out. How's this thing doing? Oh yeah, his chest, he's up to 156. These guys heal pretty fast. We'll just run through this and see if anybody wants to fight us. Escape servants, they would not fight us. Okay, this is just hungry bandits getting beat down on. We'll leave them. We don't need to mess with that. What are some other well-known games on the Ogre engine? Oh, okay, so as far as when do I stream, the vast majority of the time I stream US Central Time, like 8:15, and then it just depends on the night how long we go. Sometimes it's like a couple hours, sometimes it's more than that. Like if it's a Friday night, sometimes we'll go like 4.5 hours. Oops, wait, what? Did we drop it? No, holy moly. I saw the body back there by that tree and I thought we like glitched out. Nope. Just Kenshi things. It's the waypoint system is what's glitched out here. So yeah, as far as when do I stream, so it's usually like 8:15 US Central Time. And then as far as which days of the week, I don't have a set schedule. If you're on the Discord, I do post there when I tend to stream. Usually like, I don't know, 2-3 times a week. We did a bit more because of the Thanksgiving holiday. We've actually in the last week streamed quite a bit. But on a normal week, probably averaging about three days. Yeah, I know the EU timing's horrible because I like start in the middle of the night and then I'm wrapping up when it's like morning for you, like pretty early morning for you guys. Okay. So this is, I want to say this is like the Dust Bandit Tower. It still says unknown. Yeah, yeah, Dust Bandits. Yep, Dust King. So this is the guy we're looking for right here. $35,000 bounty. He has a locked gate. That's not going to stop us. I had a good Thanksgiving, although the only downside of my Thanksgiving, the day before, I went and got my flu shot and COVID booster, and so that was probably not a good idea. But we did it because my son's like off school and stuff like that, so it was convenient timing wise. But then I actually had like a mild fever on Thanksgiving, and that was a little bit of a bummer. But it was self-inflicted. We're getting shot by harpoons, by the way, which do hurt. Yeah, that was not the world's greatest combo. Let's open this thing and get inside. And then let's throw off the backpack. Can you imagine if you're one of these guys, you see this like small robot coming in, but he's got, 250 kilograms of iron on his back, and he's dragging a beak thing by the neck. I could not get out of there fast enough. I'd be like this guy. I would be hauling ass out of there. I would want no part of that. Because then the backpack comes off, and then this guy's about to get dropped. So he's unconscious for 31. So he'll be back. The question is, do we want to leave? Okay, let's leave him down here. Let's run inside. Here, I've got an idea. Because I don't want to just fight the beak thing. Let's run up to the top of the tower. And we'll let this guy fight down here, and we'll go upstairs. Yes, and Sharon, you're right. If you lockpick, you can get really close and kind of block the angles. We could have microed that better. You'd be the guy saying it's one guy, all of us can take him, even if the guy is dragging a beak thing by the neck. I don't know about that. Okay, so this guy's up in 10. So we'll handle this upstairs, and then we'll let the beak thing handle downstairs. And is this the Dust King right here? It is. Okay. Keep running. You don't want to cross me again. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see about that. We are getting hit by crossbows, but it's not for that much damage. So, also, they hit their own guys all the time. Camera's a little bit glitchy. Let me turn around to the other side. Oh, are we clipping? Oh, we just clipped through. Oh boy, we're clipping like crazy, guys. We're switching floors. it's advanced Clippy technology. Don't worry about that. Ogre 3D coming in clutch. There we go. That's my favorite unarmed attack, that flying knee. Clippy's clipping hard. He is short. We made him as short as possible. So I don't know what the actual height is. I'm guessing he is probably 5 feet or less. Because he looks like, I mean, that's a Shek. Sheks are tall. But even compared to like this guy, who's just a regular dust bandit, he looks significantly shorter. It's not why I named him Clippy, but it has turned out to be like a decent... Okay, sometimes you have to tell them to actually attack these nearby guys. Here, should we check on the beak thing? Wait, is the beak thing inside? Where'd the beak thing go? Oh, he's up here. Oh, he's up here wrecking guys. Although he got wrecked too. Was this harpoons, I wonder? The beak thing, look at how much blood he's lost. Holy moly, but also... He gave as good as he got up here. Okay, well, he's getting it done. Was that the king? I think that was the king, right? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to do better than that. This guy. Just chilling over here. Oh, he's back. He's back for round 2. Oh, we killed him. Guys, we killed him. I didn't even mean to. It's the martial arts is too strong. I think you get more of a bounty alive. Actually, is that true or is it the same? He was fine, and then I think we just punched like a Clippy-sized hole in his stomach. Look, his stomach's at negative 149. And the game says your stomach is totally destroyed. It's probably the reason you're dead. So that happened. So the beak thing, did he just run off? I mean, we can't carry him anymore anyways because I was going to go turn this bounty in. So did he just like wreck all these guys? Or no, they're still coming back. I don't know where the beak thing went. Yeah, we did. We punched through completely. All right, let's get these guys on the harpoon turrets. That guy is a little glitchy. This guy's so big, this Dust King. It's hard to tell what Clippy's doing. Okay, we'll come over here. Okay, so that's that entire area pretty well cleared out. Oh wait. These guys did not just show up and say swiping the loot from that guy should be cinch. They did not just show up saying that. We literally just took out like your faction base. Okay. Yeah, we sent the Shadow King's stomach to the Shadow Realm with that punch. We could have closed the gate, yeah, to keep the beak thing in, but I mean, if we're turning in the bounty, we couldn't keep going with him. So one way or another is kind of over, but here, let's get this guy with off the crossbow. All right, is there somebody else? Back on the harpoon? Of course there is. I think just missed us. Okay, so actually I was expecting more limbs. Not as many as I thought there'd be. Okay, this guy's back up. We're just going back and forth. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, really? That seems unnecessary. These guys, they're just crawling around. That seems unnecessary. Okay, let's repair ourselves. Let's get our backpack. And then we are headed to Squin. We'll turn this into... So we have a few options. I think we could turn this into... Well, we're not turning into the Holy Nation. United Cities, do we have a bounty with them? Doesn't look that way, but I'd rather go into Czech land anyways, so we'll head that way. Oh, there's one guy left. Remember, I put the backpack back on, so we're back to being super heavy. Let's see if we can beat him. Okay, we did. Okay, let's just get out of here. We've done enough. We're getting harpooned in the back. Let's just go. Strength 54. I guess we'll find out if you get more for live bounties. I didn't mean to kill him. So that's the funny thing about martial arts in this game. You know, in a lot of games, martial arts, unarmed, whatever you want to call it, is the way to play if you want to be like non-lethal. Like, oh, you're going to be knocking people out. In this game, you're like knocking like chunks through their body. Like you're blowing off limbs with one hit. So it's like probably one of the most lethal combat techniques. If you want to do like a no kill playthrough, you're better off with blunt damage, probably like one of the crappy like clubs. I forget all the weapon classes. It's like just blunt. There's some, and it's kind of one of the weaker weapon classes in general. But this would be, if you want to do a no-kill run, blunt would be the way to go. Yeah, when you get hit by a metal leg at Mach 5. Yeah, exactly. Yep, the slavers carry it for that reason. Exactly. Got a little bit of wear damage, nothing crazy though. Whoops. We still have 60% looks like a slave. Oh, who are these guys? Ooh, speaking of which. So I'm not a fan of these guys. Let's get real close. Oh yeah, here we go. So I think they've figured out that I'm an escaped slave. But what they don't know, well, they'll find out. And these are the blunt weapons we were talking about. That guy just said die, rust sack. How rude. Teach him some manners. Oh, that was pretty effective. That was pretty effective. Hey, you guys shouldn't do that group heal stuff. Now the issue is, where is the Dust King? Because they all like died on top of him. Well, they're not dead. Most of these guys are like unconscious. Like that guy blew off his leg. Okay, this guy we one shot to the chest, just totally destroyed it. This guy. Okay, we just straight up killed like half these guys. Okay, the issue is, where is the... Okay, he's over here. There we go. Okay. On our way. Maybe you guys shouldn't have messed with Clippy. We talked about swapping out like lifter arms or like the super fast legs or something like that. We might, you know, if we lose a limb like just in the course of gameplay, then we definitely will. But as far as like, do we want to intentionally engineer limb loss to upgrade them? I don't know that we need to do that. Maybe if we like find a boss we cannot beat, and then we go get some masterwork lifter arms to jack up our strength. I consider it, but I don't think... Did we spot somebody? No, we're good. As of right now, I don't think we have to do that, but we'll see. Clippy helped those slavers to the grave. Yes, yes he did. Oh, really? Really, guys? Hungry bandits? I'm not your guy. You gonna threaten me? We're not out for blood. Wait, are they? They're looting the Dust King. You know what? We'll let him loot. We don't care. Loot away. I've got no food for you. I've got nothing. I've got repair kits, I got first aid, and I got raw iron. Say you look half dead. I can help you. Yeah, should we be nice and give money? Let's, as a test, let's see if we say we have nothing to give. Yeah, see, that was a test of the purity of their souls, and they failed the test. Surprised we're still getting hit as many times as we are at dodge 90. Because these guys are trash at combat. Like, look at these stats. It's horrific. And we're still getting dodge locked, even by some of the lowest level enemies in the game. That guy's running off. That's the first smart thing they've done. Okay. Alright, where's our backpack? Okay, onward. Wait, who's that? Okay, he's not fighting. I don't know. Wait, what is he doing? Is he trying to fight? He looks like he's running around aimlessly. Okay, there's strength 56. So this is Squin down here. Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay, I have your leader on my back. Maybe he's trying to avenge his leader. I'll give him a shot. Here, you know, we'll give him the first shot here. We'll give him a couple shots. Okay. You guys had your turn. There's one. Where'd you come from? Okay. Oh, never mind. Got a crossbowman over here too. Of course, we have the backpack on, which is gonna hurt our stats a little bit here. It's fine. Okay. And let's pick you back up. Alright. Oh, really? You guys aren't gonna leave me alone here, are you? There must be a camp. Yeah, there is a camp nearby. Should we just defeat him with the Dust King on our back? Literally defeating the camp with their faction leader on our back. You know, we didn't even see what kind of loot this guy has. That's not that bad. That's not that great. The shirt's decent. So why does the game call this stealing when he's dead? How is that stealing? Right? Does that seem weird? What happened to our backpack? It's down here, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Onward. So it like belongs to his faction? Yeah, I guess. It seems a little bit weird to me, but we don't really need the money, so we'll turn him in with it. I mean, technically, it's supposed to be a no stealing run. Now, in that case, okay, what do you want to talk to me? Really, smuggling checks? We're smuggling nothing. Literally, we're loaded up with raw ore. All right, I think you turn them in here. I think this is like the police building. And yes, let's talk to you. They prod at the body on your shoulder. They're dead. What am I, their babysitter? Hand over the bounty. So, okay, you get half, guys. So definitely turn them in alive if you can, because that was supposed to be 35K and we got 17.5. So now we know. Now, let's go look. I think there's a store that sometimes sells maps. Maybe. Let's go look. Because I wouldn't mind getting some more maps. I'm not positive. No, he does not. Oh no, it's a travel store. It's this one. Because I thought there was one here in Squin. This city's kind of cool. It's in like this like Red Rock Valley kind of thing. And it runs off wind power, which means sometimes it will run out of power. But I've bought houses, and like if I'm doing a Shek playthrough, this is a decent place to set up. There's copper outside. Like if you want to just grind copper early game, you can grind this, and if bandits come, you can just run to the gates. Okay, let's see if this guy has any maps. He has an engineer map, and he sells a thief's backpack, which is kind of cool, but we already have one. So just one map. That's not amazing, but one location added to the map. This ruin up here, northwest of Black Desert City. Okay, whatever. We don't care. Okay, so let's do. I know there's some Shek bounties. I think they're kind of like to the west of here. I forget the exact area, but let's go out because there's like some marauding Shek people. Wait, he had 3 more maps. Am I blind? I'll go back and look. I could be blind. It's a different icon. Okay. Oh, it's these ones. You're right. Tech Hunters. We have Mongrel. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Good eye. Okay, so those locations. Strangetown. Brink. Black Scratch. Yeah, a bunch of United City stuff. Okay. Cool. And then I don't know exactly where this bounty is west of Squin. We'll just go explore a little bit here. Don't remember if it's more to the south or north. Here's the Sten Desert. Okay. I do not know. Here, I want to say south. I'm sure there's like some Kenshi pros that are like, this guy, he doesn't know what he's doing, and that's fair. I like know kind of what the camp looks like. I can picture it in my head, just not on the map. But if I just like look up a map of bounties and then just run straight to them, that seems a little weak, right? There's like some, okay, here's a little camp that could be promising. Some of the Shek bounties. Let's see, and there's also, are these like bandits? Yeah. I think it's further out. Below the way station. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Okay. Because I know if you keep going this way, I think Bugmaster's down here. Who I don't know that we're quite ready to beat. Yeah, Exile Camp. That's what we're looking for. Exile Camp. And if we're messing with the Bugmaster, we don't need to be bringing all this iron ore, obviously. Yeah, I'll recognize the camp once we get closer, because I have done this bounty, but it's been a long time. Yeah, it's we're getting, is it right over here? Aren't we, we're super close. It's over here. This is it. It's on the backside. Okay, intruder. So these guys aren't too friendly. Oh, that was her. And we, guys, I'm starting to think Clippy might not be a live capture kind of guy, because we just did the same thing. Minus 134 on their chest. You know what? We will clear out the rest of the camp in her honor. Hey guys, I'm carrying your leader on my back. Wow, they're strangely chill about it. Okay, maybe if we put her down. Stand by the fire. Hello? Maybe if we practice on their training dummy, show them some of our moves. Guys? They show up as red. Do we need to make the first move here? Okay, we'll make the first move. Yeah, the leader attacked us on sight, and the rest of these guys are like, yeah, you're good. We got no problem with you. Yeah, yeah, they were bugged out. They were supposed to be hostile. I mean, they were. The cursor was red. They were hostile, but bugged out, so it happens. We fixed the bug. That does not feel like friendly behavior, Clippy. guy says, fight me again? Okay, if you ask. This time one of us dies. Well, you're headed in that direction, buddy. He's still stabbing at us. You know what? Let's save him just to troll him. Unconscious, guys. How long is that? 9,700 seconds. Holy moly. I did heal him. You guys know I had to do it. Okay, now the question is, where did we drop off the bounty? Too many bodies. Was it over here? Yes, there she is. Okay. He's out for 3 hours. Okay. So now we can go turn in. This is the Czech capital. I don't know if there's a police thing to turn in at the Great Fortress. Let's go towards the capital, I guess. And I know there's some other Czech bounties. There's like a leader of the Berserkers. Oh, there is a police station at the Great Fortress? Okay. Okay, let's head that way then. It's slightly closer. I don't remember where, there's also a Berserker camp with a bounty. But we are actually extremely bad at getting live bounties. Is that the name of the other bounty, Sharon? Is New Kralia is the location? Is that the Berserker location? Oh, it's different from Berserkers? Okay. Well, and I know you can also do the faction leaders, but we're not going to do the Czech faction leaders. We probably will do the Holy Nation and UC faction leaders because I don't like those factions, and neither does Clippy. Okay. This is, so there's basically 2 buildings here. Let's go to the tower first. There's your new Kralia. We'll go check that out after this. Berserker Village is south of the Great Fortress. Okay. Does that have bounties added also? Or is that just enemies? Okay, we should be able to turn into this guy. You're lucky they're still in one piece. So we got 5,000 for that. Not a ton, but not terrible. Okay, let's head this way. All right, we'll do New Kralia, and then we'll do Berserker, and then this guy's always doing these smuggling checks. I've never done like a smuggler in this game. Even though I think you can make good money doing that. Especially, so there's this whole swamp region down here. And I know you can like smuggle stuff out of the swamps into like some of the faction cities and sell it. I don't play that way really. Okay. not a whole lot out here. In this, like, most of the Shek territory is sort of like these, like, rocky hills, and sometimes there'll be, like, some valleys and stuff in between. You can run into, like, wild animals, like there's dogs and stuff that are actually kind of dangerous. And then you can also run into, like, berserkers sometimes. But I feel like wild animals are your biggest threat, and they aren't even going to mess with us as a skeleton, so. Okay, so this is it right down here. We, like, approached via this cliff face, which is kind of funny. See, are we going to loop around? I think so. It definitely trains faster when we're carrying somebody. What's all this? Oh, so these guys are going to fight, aren't they? This is a Shek patrol. Aren't these hostile factions? I think these guys are going to fight. And then there's a Western Hive caravan running around. Are Krall's Chosen and Shek, are they hostile on sight? I guess we'll find out. Maybe not. Okay, maybe they're not. Okay. Intrusion to be expected of an underhanded Tin Man. How rude. They aren't hostile? Okay. Okay, here's Flying Bull. This is the bounty, this big guy with the big two-handed weapon. So be it. He's healing his buddy. Good for him. We are clipping. We are living up to our name. Okay, Flying Bull. So actually, I wonder if I should do some research. Does turning this guy in improve the world state or degrade it? Because we are trying to be helpful. Let's Google. Let's see, Kenshi Flying Bull. I'll take a look at the. If you go on the wiki, you can see what the world state changes are if you, like, turn them in. Okay, New Kralia becomes ruined. Patrols of Krall's Chosen disappear. Replaced by half frequency. Yeah, but to make this guy the leader, you have to you turn in the existing leaders, right? And I wasn't really planning on doing that. Unless, does that lead to, like, a better overall world state? I don't know enough about, like, the Shek Kingdom outcomes here. Like, is this guy a better leader than the existing leadership or not really? The current leader is the only one? Okay. Alright, good enough for me. Hey, he's alive. Wait, where are the rest of his guys? I feel like... kind of ditched him. Okay, there's one. We just get out of here. Hey, where are you guys going? Wait, why are they fighting the Western Hive? Why are they're fighting the Western Hive? uh, should we jump in on that? Should we help them out? Okay, we'll help out the Western Hive. I kind of like those guys. Let's drop you, and then of course the issue is if this guy wakes up, we might kill him. So we're not gonna drop Flying Bolt. We'll hang on to him, and then we'll go help the Western Hive. And we'll go get the backpack afterwards. Okay. Don't know if the Western Hive would win this without us. It kind of looks like a free-for-all in there. The Western Hive caravans, though, they do have, like, numbers advantage. And they use the polearm weapon class, which is kind of cool. All right, let's go in this building, see what's going on in here. Fighting. Yeah, these caravan drones, these are not terrible combat stats, considering they travel in such a big group. So... I wonder if they would have won without us. Look at this. They like bum rush him. Look at this. There's too many, including their animals are fighting. I don't even think they need our help. Don't mess with the Western Hive, guys. You know what this means is we need to go fight the Southern Hive just to show that we can. I don't even think they need our help. These guys are getting wrecked. I wonder if they accidentally hit like the Krall's Chosen when they were attacking us, if they accidentally hit a member of the trade caravan. Yeah, this is domination. This isn't even close. These guys are getting just like bum rushed. Look at that. Let's go check out the tower. And we thought they might need help. Guess not. No, nobody's in there. Okay, they don't need our help. They've got that clearly. Yeah, they could have shot at us and missed and hit them. There, yeah, any number of things could have happened there. Let's go back to the Great Fortress and turn this guy in. So what did you guys say? You need strength at 80% of martial arts, which we're probably getting close to. 80% of 76. I mean, the more strength you have, the better. Let's see, 80% of this would be about 61. We're getting quite close. Wait, did I do that math terribly wrong? Wait, it's only 53? I'm not even close. I thought it'd be like 61. 80% of 76? I'm way off. What is this? Nomads? Okay, I got no beef with them. Oh no, you messed it up? Okay. Because I was thinking like, the way I was doing it was, okay, 10% of 76, 7.6 times 2 is about 15. 76 minus 15 is about 61. Okay. Let's go turn this guy in. So we're actually quite close to the 80% threshold. Okay, there's our 30,000. That's actually quite a bit. And then, did you say it was south of the Great Fortress is the Berserker camp? Somewhere down there, maybe? Let's head south, and it should pop up on our map once we get kind of close. And I think that's most of the Shek bounties. Maybe. We captured... was it Flying Bull from New Kralia and turned him in? Is all you missed. You didn't miss too much. We actually got him alive, which is the first bounty in it. Since Dusking was alive, right? And then the two after Dusking we accidentally killed. Clippy doesn't know his own strength. Okay, haven't found it yet. Let's just keep going here. Dusking was dead. Wait, so that was the first one we've turned in alive? Yeah, Dusking was dead. You guys are right. Who's that? Check warrior. Do I need to go like a little bit east? Let's go a little bit east here. No, actually, last time we'll keep going south. Because this is the final check thing before Bugmaster. Oh. Bone Dog wants to mess with us. We'll drop that and we'll just deal with him real quick. These things can actually be... I mean, if you're a low-level player, they're scary. Obviously, in our current state, not much is scary. KOB, are you in Europe? Is that why it's so early? Okay, Ruin, this looks promising. I mean, the dog was attacking us and other travelers, so we're just defending ourselves, right? Yeah, this does not... I don't think this is right. Which direction do I need to head from here? You're from Poland, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty early. If we want the Berserker camp, what direction should we head from here? Go east? Okay. I'm close to it? Okay. This game very much village. Okay, that looks... Let's head there. This game does very much feel like multiple games mixed into one. There's like an RPG in here. There's an RTS in here. There's probably other games too. Even calling it RTS, it's like base building. Like if you want to, like some economic systems. If you want to, like, if you want to build a base and like farm, you can. I think this is it. Let's see. Where are these guys? I think, do they wander around? Are they in here? Yeah, you can become a drug supplier, smuggler. You can be a bounty hunter. It's like, you know, AAA games when they tell you can be all these things. Okay, that guy has a $10,000 bounty. This game actually lets you be whatever you want. It's like what AAA games promise and then disappoint on. But it's not flashy. Here, let's pull them out. I don't want to fight inside that house. Okay, just 3 of them. You're going to need a lot more than that. It is a unique game. Okay, taking some hits. They have a significant range advantage with these huge weapons, which means we're gonna be dodge locked even more than usual. Come on, just all you need is a couple hits in, couple hits. Speed up till we get a hit in. Come on, Clippy. It's 3 guys. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Usually once he gets like the first hit in, they'll stagger and then we're good. Okay, let's first aid this guy. Okay, actually there's... Oh, we have a United Cities bounty for burglary, theft, assault, terrorism, looting, and escaping prison. That's a heck of a rap sheet, I guess you'd call that, right? What else can you add to that? Like kidnapping? I feel like we have most of the crimes available in Kenshi. Also, how did we lose the Holy Nation bounty? We had a terrorism bounty with the Holy Nation. I guess when we became a slave, did that get wiped? Is that how that works? Because I'm not sure. Okay, it was this one. And where do we put our thing? Right here. Yes, you could have one character turn the other in. I don't think there's anything stopping you from doing that. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, this game can be quite unforgiving. Okay, here's a question for the Kenshi experts. Does Last Stand have a police station we can turn this guy in, or do we need to go back up to the Great Fortress? I'll start heading west, but I think the answer is no, we gotta go north. Calling all Kenshi experts. And then we have to decide if we're going to take a run at the Bugmaster. I kind of want to, guys. But we'll have to leave... Well, you know, we may not have to leave the backpack behind. We can just fight our way in. There's so many blood spiders, though. It's going to get annoying if we have to drop it and pick it up and drop it and pick it up again and again and again. Maybe I don't want to do that just yet. Speaking of spiders... Here's one. Should we fight it? There is a police station? Perfect. I'm just going to run, and I think we'll aggro this guy, but we'll see. You'll see a lot more of these spiders if we go after the Bugmaster. There's multiple police stations? Well, that's even better. So hopefully all these Shek bounties are improving the world state. Strength 60. We're getting there. Okay, so yeah, Last Stand is funky because there's like 2 sides to this thing. So here's one. Yeah, there's a bunch of police stations. Okay. I'm literally carrying this berserker guy. He wants to check. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. 10,000 bounty. Sounds good. Yeah, these are a list of the crimes. So we went on like a little United Cities adventure, and we got ourselves intentionally enslaved because I wanted to train up some skills, but it wasn't really happening at that slave camp. So instead, we sort of engineered a breakout that went like really sideways. And that's where we got most of those charges. A lot of them are bogus, like the burglary and theft. We were just taking our own stuff back. We did not take anything that wasn't ours before enslavement. So I would argue those. Now, the assault, terrorism, and escaping prison, those are all legit charges. So we'll accept that. Okay. So now, do we want to take a run at the Bugmaster? I think he's down here. If we were doing it legit, we would probably want a repair bed and then to stash some of this stuff. Are there other bounties around that we should pick up? Because Bugmaster's worth a lot. Let's head that way. What could go wrong, guys? Heading into, like, literally nonstop spider spam. At the very least, it's good training. And we may not make it all the way to his base. With this backpack, we almost certainly will not, but... Okay. Yeah, we're already down here. I kind of wish we had a body to carry. Let's see if we come across anything hostile. I mean, we certainly will once we get closer. This is another area that is much more dangerous to organics because these giant spiders will eat organics and not skeletons. So you guys probably are seeing a bit of a pattern. This plant is kind of cool, guys. It's like a Death Star plant. I don't know, I like it. They made the world like so funky, but I actually think it mostly works. Watcher's Rim, these guys are bounty hunters. Yeah, okay. I got no problem with you guys. Yeah, it's kind of like giant, like land sea urchins. Yeah, I agree. Okay, there's a big pack of spiders up there, and then acid rain. Another thing making this not so great for organics, except for Hive. I think Hive has immunity to this, but the other guys do not. Okay, let's keep going. I want to say it's like right here in the middle, sort of. Outpost, is that what the game calls it? Is outpost? Unknown object, maybe it's that, I don't know. Surprised we haven't hit any spiders yet. But we will. Also, these waypoints I'm not sure about, but sometimes the game will like try to avoid water at all costs. And oh, here we go. Here we go. Drop the backpack. Oh, they actually hit pretty hard. Even with our toughness, they're hitting for 28, 25. It's no joke. All right, this might be a real short trip if they're hitting that hard. Yes, I think I have taken out the Bugmaster, so you can sneak in here. If you're doing this legit, you can like sneak past all this nonsense. Fighting your way in is not like the play. Yeah, okay, we got our ass kicked, guys. They hit harder than I thought they would. Okay, let's repair that up. We're coming back. go for round 2 here, see how we do. We're getting our ass kicked again. Now, the only good news is it's cut damage, which is easier for us to repair than blunt. So, like, if they knock us down, we should be able to repair it pretty quickly. And we are landing some decent hits, like all this yellow blood, that's their blood, not ours. So... okay, more are approaching. Some of these things are kind of freaky. Like, if you zoom in up close, these are pretty freaking looking, freaky creatures. All right, let's speed this up. A lot of dodging going on. Okay, we're back against the wall, Clippy. That's right. Get it together. There you go. Okay, we're down. They do kind of look like horribly mutated people. I didn't realize that until zooming in right there. They really do. Okay, let's get some repairs off. Coming back. Our leg is jacked up. But we're still doing that move. Okay, down again. Still have plenty of repair charges. Yeah, it's like the Fogmen if the Fogmen were actually hitting hard. Yes. Let's pick up our backpack. 32 points of wear damage on the chest. A little bit of an ouch, but okay. Oh, and then run into another swarm. One down. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Here we go again. That's right. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Speed it up. Okay, there's a couple attacks. Another one. Wait, why is he repairing right now? He's like repairing in the middle of the fight. Where are you guys going? I'm not done. Maybe they're done? That was weird. Here, should we fight this last one? I feel like we should. Get back here. Stay back. He looks glitched. Okay. Where is our backpack? There it is. More showing up. Strength is still at 60. We're not really training a lot of strength while we fight here because I dropped the backpack. So we're at weight 78 of 72, which is 0% strength XP. So now we're probably getting some martial arts and dex out of this deal, but not strength. Okay, let's go grab the backpack. And actually, let's pick one of these up. I think if you pull their claws out, they die. Let me test that. Yes, that is how that works. So if you were like tryharding this, after you knock them down, you'd be pulling claws like left and right, but we don't care that much. We do want to pick them up for extra training purposes. and let's head in. I would not send your guys here CP HP unless you know what you're doing with the spiders. Now, it's not unbeatable if you have a squad geared appropriately. I mean, even solo, this is not unbeatable if geared appropriately. But I would not go in here with low-level organics, or you're going to potentially have a pretty bad time. Yes, adding items to the inventory artificially increases the weight for strength training. That's exactly what we're doing. So we have this large backpack full of raw iron. Our personal inventory also has some raw iron. And then we're also picking up this creature. All that increases our total weight. So we're at 296 of 73, which the game considers heavy. And then this is the number you're looking for. So I have it paused. With none of that stuff, we were at 0% strength XP, 150% athletic. As soon as I unpause, it's going to recalculate. Wait, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. I had to say something. It should recalculate in a second. We should be getting strength XP. Is that bugged? Are we bugged out? No, we are getting strength XP. Okay, it's bugged. Maybe bad time to do an example. But yeah, that's the general idea, is you overburden yourself massively, and then that's how your guy gains strength. Don't know why it's doing that. There we go. It finally updated. So it went 2550 now. And the organics would swim on the surface of this. You can see we are not swimming. But we're training swimming even though we're walking. Oh, somebody is trying to fight us. Let's deal with that. That was easy. Is there another one? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, I had the spider selected. Oops. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we're going to try to kidnap him if all goes to plan. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So I don't think these guys can fight us underwater. I don't think underwater combat's a thing. Now, they can follow you out like so. Oh, were you asking about adding items to people you're carrying? That, I'm not sure. That's a good question, actually. I don't know if there's like a flat weight for carried like animals or people, or if it does actually change based on what they have. That's a good question. Somebody asked me before this series, how experienced are you with this game? And I said moderately experienced, but not an expert. And I think that's a fair representation of what we're doing here. Okay, these guys want to fight. That's fine. We could have avoided them, but where's the fun in that? Oh, we got another one. Okay. You guys want me to test real quick? I probably can. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. We're actually getting some decent hits off, though. Man, they hit hard. If they hit this hard at 96 toughness, if you go in here with low toughness, these guys will one-shot you. Now, you may go in with like heavy armor, and that might help, but... Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, the swarm is here. Where are you going? Like how he just like repairs until somebody approaches, fight, repair. All right. Yes, yes, that's exactly what the issue is. They hit hard and they swarm, so I don't think martial arts is the best way to deal with them. I think the heavy weapons and probably pole arms, a high level, especially combined with heavy armor. If you go in here with heavy armor and high level like heavy weapon skill or high level pole arm skill with like a decent weapon, you're gonna have, I think, a better time against these guys. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna laugh if we go all this way and then Bugmaster just wrecks us. We're close. Yes, you want reach, then, and that's what the heavy weapons give you. And martial arts, you want reach, and AOE is nice too. And yeah, we don't have that with martial arts, not really. 49 points of wear damage, not ideal. But we're here. But inside, I think this thing is like swarmed with spiders. So journey's not over yet. And then the Bugmaster is decent at combat, but if we can get to him intact, I think we can take him. He has pretty good stats. Drop the backpack out here. There's the little spiders, who actually have pretty high stats too. Yes, our chest has taken a heck of a beating. It really has. Okay, we may not even make it off the entrance ramp at this rate. But we still have repair kits, so it's all good. That's my only concern is we get up to the Bugmaster and our chest is at like 50% max health just because of, yeah, okay, we got knocked down. Insane wear damage. We'll see. All right, let's get up. They were almost at toughness 97. That's kind of cool. But we do need to heal up also. Where are we? Buried in this pile. There we go. Heal back up. Although, yeah, 56 points now, wear damage. We're getting up there. Okay, so there's our backpack. I'm going to leave it outside. We can try, like, sneaking in. I don't know that we're going to sneak through this whole room because the Bugmaster is right here. Attack 91, defense 103, strength 95, dex 95, toughness 95. So if you want like a sparring partner, this might be your guy. And then the other thing I respect, first of all, like that's a short king right there, and he's looking pretty yoked. But also, guys, he does not need heavy armor, and we as a fellow non-armor user, we got to respect that. So This is probably about as close as you get to the human version of Clippy, with the exception of he does use weapons. If this was a martial artist, this would be the human Clippy. But, okay, let's try sneaking in right through the middle of these guys. I don't think this is going to work. Okay, it did. Okay, let's save here right before the fight. Now, if we want to be cheesy, okay, it's 0%. If you, like, practice assassination, this is another one of, like, the bosses you can just 0%, but we're not doing that. Okay, let's go over here. I don't want his buddies downstairs to join. All right, let's see. All right, place your bets in chat. You think we got this, or are we about to get jacked up? Okay, he's hitting hard too. And he's blocking our kicks. It's not good. He's blocking everything we throw at him. Clippy, get it together. Oh no. Oh no. Try again. That was unlucky. There we go. We got a hit on him. So the advantage we have, okay, a second hit. Oh, there, okay, okay. We just needed a mulligan on that. Okay, we got him, guys. We got him. Don't worry about it. I think we're going to have to fight the spiders downstairs. This may not be the last battle. Because if the spiders knock us down, especially because I'm not leaving the backpack, we might have to fight some stuff on the way out. I'm not leaving all that iron ore. It took us too long to get it. 100,000 bounty. So the smart move here is to leave the backpack, but Clippy is not the brightest skeleton. Throne of the Bugmaster. Okay, so let's head back out. Let's head towards Last Stand. What's our stealth doing this? 4? That's not even worth it. Yeah, so that first fight, he really had our number, but round 2, we got him. Okay. Drop this. Wait, there's a map? What's the map up there? Do we need to go back for the map? I didn't even look. I I just grabbed him and left. What kind of map is it? Do we need to go back? Oh, really? Okay, we'll head back. Drop this. How are we sneaking through this floor of them? Kind of funny. Yeah, he does have a chest. I can't believe I just left it. Don't mind us, guys. Okay, let's loot. Holy moly. Holy human teeth. And I like if you're a hive worker or soldier drone, you can eat them. Though the Bugmaster was obviously insane, he seemed to have lived long and knew a lot of the world's secrets. Bugmaster was training himself in preparation to go here and kill someone. So I wonder if you carry the Bugmaster and defeat Catlan's guards, who wins that 1v1? Where is this? Oh, all the way down here. Ominous place. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten here, so we might do that this run. Well, not necessarily set up the 1v1, but because I mean, this guy's stats are pretty good. You saw, like, we were not landing hits, but his issue is he's not that durable. So, like, he doesn't have armor and he doesn't have, like, regen. So once we started landing hits and staggering him, it was over. Whereas, like, he knocks us over and then we just, like, Giga repair all the time. Oh, take the weapon off him? See, he would wake up if we drop him. Yeah, it does look like a nice weapon. That's a unique weapon, right? The highest tier. I mean, should we make him a sparring partner, guys? That's not really friendly behavior. I think we can justify doing that with broken skeletons, but I don't know if we can justify doing that with sentients, even if they are. Is this thievery? I don't know if this is thievery, is it? I mean, I guess we took the chest, but did that even count? No, that didn't even count as thievery. Alright, these guys are going to try to defend their leader. Go for it. But I'm not sure I can justify using him as a training partner, even though his stats are super good. That seems sketchy. Okay. We can probably take the sword off him, although we'll have to put him down, and then we'd have to fight him again, and he might actually beat us again, but would he run off? I'd hate to put him down, and then he runs off, and we can't catch him. It'd be kind of lame. This is like an acid lake, by the way. So don't do this if you're not skeleton or hive. If we put him down, he'll be unconscious for a bit. Okay, so we might be good. And we'll just grab his weapon. We can just stash it at our base. Which weapon class is that? Is that like the scimitar? Counts as a saber, I think, right? I think that's a saber class weapon. I don't usually run sabers. Yeah. I think if you're going to use actual weapons, I think katanas are the coolest just because of like cool factor. Like game-wise, I think the heavy weapons are probably the best. And blunt is probably the worst. I also think pole arms are kind of cool. But there's something about the katanas in this game that hit different. I don't think you can loot a body you're carrying. The only interaction I have on him is put down. Well, I'll test it out here because we're kind of... Yeah. Okay, let's test this out. I'll put him down real quick. Yep, he's unconscious for 30 seconds, so we loot him. It is a foreign saber class weapon, like we thought. worth quite a bit. Let's see. That does not fit there. If I put it here, I don't want to actually use it. It's too big for this. We could clear a line out over here. Let's go like that. He had a first aid kit on him too. The only clothes he has are a rag loincloth. Okay. Yeah, that's a good weapon. Yeah, that's the highest class of each weapon type. There's a unique, and it's usually found on some kind of boss in the game world. So depending on what your weapon type of choice is going to be, you're probably going to have to go fight a boss to go get it, if you care about that. Okay. Let's turn this guy in. Yeah, that's true. You could give him armor for the 1v1 with Catlon. Yeah, to even up the odds a little bit. Let him keep his saber and give him some armor. Maybe in a different run. I don't know what kind of run that would be. But I don't know if that's Clippy's MO. That's a lot of engineering that goes into that run. No, you can't craft the unique tier. Yeah, live capture run. Well, not only live capture run, but then also like gladiator setup run or something. I'm sure people have done it. What are Catlon's stats? I'm assuming he's like 100 across the board. Kind of like Bugmaster. So it might just come down to like dice rolls. It might be close. Okay, let's go turn this guy in. I wonder, do you get like special dialogue if they see you coming in with the Bugmaster? Yes, you do. You defeated the Bugmaster. This is a sight to behold. Honor to you, Ken. They're impressed. They should be. See, it's little touches like that. So this game, which was made by like one dude like 15 years ago, has touches like that that AAA games don't have. How many AAA games have you played where you're like, you know, the NPCs still treat you like you're a nobody at the start of the game when you're making like these world-changing decisions, and the NPCs treat you like you're the water boy, like at the end of the game. Like mega budget games, and meanwhile this thing built by one dude in like an unheard of game engine 15 years ago, they actually like have unique lines, stuff like that. Oh, here, and let's flex on these guys a little bit. Don't know what all the fuss was about. Oh, we're supposed to take him to the HQ. Take him to buy-in at HQ. Okay, we can do that. No problem. Let's go. See, look at this. They're still impressed. Okay, so you looked up the stats. So Catlon is 100 on attack and defense, 85 strength, 100 toughness, 60 dex, 100 perception. Bugmaster is 95. So they're both pretty high. Bugmaster has more dex. Catlon, they don't use ranged weapons, so perception doesn't matter. So I do think if you just put him in as is, Bugmaster's going to lose because he doesn't have armor. He can't, like, mitigate damage from the hits. But if you gave him equivalent armor, he'd probably have a decent chance, right? Oh, he has 120 in heavy weapons. So 120, I kind of would give the edge to Catlon. I didn't know he had 120 in heavy weapons. That's kind of nuts. What armor does Catlon run? Does he have like masterwork, like samurai armor? Like the highest tier or whatever? Ancient samurai armor? Is that like equivalent stat wise to like masterwork samurai? I think if you gave them both equivalent armor, Catlan still wins most of the time, but it's semi-competitive. I think if you don't give him the armor and plop him in there in like the rags, Bugmaster loses almost every time. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Now, if Catlan had to go through all the spiders, that's a good question. That I don't know. I wonder if you could set that up, where you just kidnap Catlan, sneak him into Bugmaster, drop him off up there. Does he actually try to fight and get out, or would he just stay there? Okay, Waypoint's doing its thing. Whatever. We're training strength. It's all good. Okay, these waypoints are really struggling in the Shet Kingdom. Let's try something closer. There we go. Okay, I can see it up there on the hills. That's the Shet capital up here. But I think the entrance is on the backside. I don't actually know the best way. It's over here. Let's go this way. Alright, let's see if these guys are impressed too. They should be. Okay, and we're supposed to do, was it like Bayar or something like that? I don't even know who that is. I'm assuming he's going to be at like, we'll check the police station, and then the faction HQ is somewhere up here, I think. Yeah, it's over here. This is the faction HQ. The Stone Golem will want to see this. Go to Hurricane. Okay, the Stone Golem, I think that's one of the faction leaders. So let's go to the faction HQ. Okay, he's the right-hand man of the current leader. Okay. Clippy's already one of the strongest characters in Kenshi. Only a month and a half have passed. Yeah, that's true. Day 42, and we're defeating the Bugmaster. Yes, it is the Bugmaster. Okay. We are looking for... Anybody know where this guy sleeps that we're supposed to find? It's not it. These are guards. Here we go. This is it. Hundreds of years and he's finally been slain. Call it my trophy. Just thought I'd show it off. Alright, let's hand him over. You'll go down in history for this as a true ally of the Shek. Now, did you guys see it said relations with Holy Nation decreased by -10? Does that mean it actually improved? Decreased by a negative number? Or is that just like, does it mean relations changed -10? I just want my bounty. I'm not interested in your alliance or gaining your enemies. I'll just say it was nothing. I enjoyed the challenge. Oh. Okay, so I think it just means they, like, changed. I think, did we just ally with the Shet Kingdom? And if we did, I don't care because, yeah, we did. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Shet Kingdom are cool. I don't have any beef with them, really. Okay, so now we're supposed to speak with Asada. Where? Okay, she's here. This is the faction leader, right? I think so. You did what no Shek ever could. We are kin with a Shek. Okay, that's cool. We are a warrior of Crawl, an honorary invincible. Clippy the Battleborn. What a name. Clippy the Battleborn. Honor to the Battleborn. Look at this. These guys want to throw us like a little party. Look at this. Oh. Okay, they're all just sprinting back to their spots. And now they're shouting. So our relations with the Holy Nation just went off a cliff. But we're a skeleton. They hate us on sight anyways. It changes nothing functionally. So here's our if anybody's curious, our faction relations. The Band of Bones, that's like a Shek sub-faction, hate us. Cannibals, Dust Bandits, Manhunters hate us. We've had a couple run-ins with those guys. Our two friends are the Shek and the Shinobi Thieves. Slave traders hate us. Holy Nation really hates us. So I think it might be time to start getting some Holy Nation bounties. That's what I think, guys. And so these allied factions now show up in green on the map, which is kind of cool. So let's go heal up here at this high village. Oh, do I need to talk to you again? Mighty Battleborn. Okay, so we got to say, should we say we're going to war with the nobles? So I think that's talking about like the United Cities. I'm going to say with the Phoenix. We fight with you, don't send people. We hit stack. Do not deprive them. Yeah, we will deprive them of the battle. I fight solo. I'm a lone wolf here. The Phoenix Mutt falls last. I like these responses. I say it is a good plan, Stone Golem. I say today's a good day to die. Sure, whatever. Screw your plan. I'll kill whoever gets in the way of my sword. We'll say it's a good day to die. Indeed. For the Battleborn. Okay, and the Shek love you if you do this. The thing is, did we just get like a horde of followers? Because I don't want a ton of followers. Somebody wants me to speak with them. You know what? We're gonna sneak out. We're gonna make this battle plan and we're gonna sneak out because we're a lone wolf operative here. So yeah, you guys, I'll be right there for your battle plan. I'll be right there. Yeah. We'll just show up. We'll start showing up with Holy Nation VIPs. Oh, this is gonna be funny. All right, I want a repair bed though. We'll check out this high village. I'd also like to carry a body if we can find one somewhere. Okay, let's see if these guys have a bed in here. Hopefully they do. Yep. Looks good to me. We need this thing in a bad way. 64 points of wear damage on its chest. Okay. Yeah, even with the backpack, we have 38 martial arts. Yeah, we do. Okay. Only 200 cats for that bed rental. Pretty good deal. Okay, so I think they wanted us to hit stack first, and I think I'm down. So the only issue here is going to be gate harpoons are potentially scary. And also we're going to have to fight like hordes of like Holy Nation paladins and stuff. Unless we try to sneak in, but sneaking in seems unsporting. I don't know if I'm down with sneaking in. We could also go drop off this saber and stuff. Um, should we drop off our stuff first before going to stack? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. I want a second repair kit. Is there a way to get to allied with the Western Hive? Because I kind of like the Western Hive. I don't have any beef with them either. But also the hives don't have like as many enemies. If you defeat like the Southern Hive, does the Western Hive like ally you or anything? I've never actually defeated the Southern Hive. I think they're down like here. But I don't know this part of the map as well. I don't know. Let's go drop our stuff off though. Clippy's really moved up in the world. Yeah, yeah, he has. I mean, defeating the Bugmaster will do that, CPHP. I actually don't know that much about the crafting in this game because I don't usually make like crafter characters. I've really not messed with that side of the game. But you can, that's another thing we were talking about earlier about how many things the game will let you do. You can make like a store and like sell things like to customers. So like you can make, if you want to make a armor smithy or a weapon store, you can like get the raw ingredients and convert it into like whatever you need and then use work tables and stuff to create objects and sell them. So you really can. I don't know that that game loop is like that exciting. Maybe it is, but I haven't messed with it. Okay, see you, Bob Blizzard. Really? What was the point of that? Okay, these are heavies. Is oh, there's a prince. You guys know. You guys know what I got to do when there's a prince. Just immediately one shot him. Let's drop that, and then we'll defeat his bodyguards too, just for disrespect purposes. Yep, you can play the game exactly how you want. Yep. And I mean, this stuff isn't mutually exclusive. Hey, come back here. So you can make, like, combination things, you know? Say, maybe you make, like, a tech hunter who goes and explores ancient ruins and salvages stuff, and then maybe you bring it back and sell it at a shop. Or you buy a house and, like, make a museum to ancient tech. There's, like, so much cool stuff you can do. It's really, like, your imagination is going to be the limiting factor here. But you do, I mean, you do kind of have to meet the game halfway also and put up with, like, the graphics and glitches and, like, some of the rough around the edges stuff. Another prince, you guys know the rules. You know the rules. I don't know that that really helped us. There we go. Is there a Norse Iceland challenge equivalent in Kenshi? You know, there probably is. It's certainly not this one, because starting as a skeleton, skeletons are just too strong. I'd have to brainstorm what the equivalent would be. I'm sure there is. I can do something harder for the next challenge in Kenshi. We probably will do another at some point because this game's a lot of fun. And something different. It won't be martial arts. Maybe we do like a no-kill challenge and we go blunt weapons or something. But it would certainly be to use one of the weaker races. Skeletons are just like too good. Start as Beep with max hostility with all factions. Maybe. And it's like a survival simulator, like Beep Against the World. Bogman shopkeeper. Can't use prosthetics. If you lose a limb, that's it. Yeah, the next challenge we can do a tougher challenge. This one, it's not crazy hard because we're a skeleton. So the whole like no armor thing, no armor is significantly harder on a hive subclass than a skeleton for obvious reasons. We get 200 health. Those guys get like 50. It depends on which one you do. Like I think Soldier Drone gets more. I think it's Prince the squishiest. I think it is. Let's go drop off our stuff back here. A no healing run. I'm not sure I could do that. Especially with like no glitches and no cheese. Okay, so let's put this unique saber in here. What else do we want? Let's put away the backpack. Let's grab a second repair kit. Oh, this one's stolen? I thought we got this from like an ancient ruin or something. It's not stolen. Let's go sell these things. Actually, before that, we can do that real quick. Lock up. A worker squishiest, Princess Human Tier. Okay. So maybe we do some kind of hive worker challenge. Okay, let's sell the heads. And I think next stop is Stack. Let's go try to get the Holy Nation bounty in Stack, fighting our way in. No sneak cheese. Just straight up. I'm not sure. Not sure about this. We seem fast, don't we? What is our speed? 22 miles per hour? Okay, not too bad. Okay. Is this what I think it is? Can't help myself, guys. I got a problem. I got a fog prince problem. That was easy. Man, we're never gonna get there. Bro greedy, 270K in the bank and still taking heads. You know, it's not even about the money. It's about sending a message to these guys. Yeah, it's about a message. Wait. Those are just heavies, right? Whoa. These heavies have unlocked some new levitation technologies. Holy moly. If I unpause, will they come back to Earth? Yes. That might have been the speed 3 glitch. Sometimes if you speed 3, the game can't always keep up with like what's supposed to be happening. And you get stuff like that. Yeah, our friendly robot, I'm picturing him just like one-shotting the prince and then just like ripping the prince's head off before he hits the ground. And that's our friendly robot. It's so friendly. All right, so what do you guys think? What are the odds that we're successful in this attack? One skeleton attack on Stack. With no armor. There's gonna be a lot of guys. Yeah, he's about as friendly as your average Terminator. Hey, you know, in some of those movies, remember they were sending Arnold back as a friendly Terminator to protect, was it John Connor or something like that? And that's when they had the next series Terminator, the one that could like shapeshift and stuff. So I guess, are we like the friendly Arnold in T2? Are we like Arnold in T1? I don't know if we're big enough to be Arnold. I mean, we're like pretty short. Also, we're basically everything the Holy Nation fears. in a skeleton just coming out of nowhere to single-handedly like wreak havoc on their cities. Arnold in T2 still broke some bones. Yeah, he did. And fired minigun at the police. It's a good movie. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Okay, let's approach. Let's get a save outside the city, because this could go south. All right, so the biggest thing, I don't want to deal with harpoon turrets. So I think we're gonna sneak in past like the turrets, and then we'll start fighting. Also, where's the faction HQ? Is it? Oh, it's back here. Or it's not faction HQ. It's like the city government. So let's see how far we can sneak in. But we're not gonna like cheese it with stealth KO or any of that kind of stuff. Yes, the Chappie. So Danners, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was thinking the same thing. If anybody's seen the Chappie movie about like the little robot, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm glad you brought that up. Okay, so we're inside the city. No one's noticing us. Stealth is so broken in this game. We're literally like running next to guards. Okay, we'll break stealth inside, and they'll raise the alarm. It'll turn into a huge fight. Let's save. We'll save again, because that was easy peasy. Let's take a step in. And I think they maybe see us anyway. So these paladins are decent. Who are we going for here? Inquisitor, paladin. Here we go. High Inquisitor Seta, 40,000 bounty. That is who we're going for. Let's go. Let's see if we can make it back here. So this would be if we were like cheesing it. We're at 0%. So I'm going to de-stealth and just right click her. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Okay, they're hitting decently hard. They do have good weapons against skeletons, so they have that going for them. Okay, we're just getting jacked up. Okay, that was a decent hit. Yeah, then we're going to clip out. I don't know if this is ideal. Okay, they're clipping out. What is going on? What is going on? Let's just fight outside. Okay, there's one down. Two down. Three, four. Five. Taking some decent hits here. That was damage, but nobody down. That was 6. I'm not sure if we got another one there or not. Hard to tell. A lot of dodging. Come on, camera is... Here, I'll stop locking on. Okay. Decent hit. We also got hit though. We got blocked there, got blocked again. Okay, we got knocked down. Oh, are we getting like kidnapped here? If they take the repair kits off us, oh, is he gonna troll us by standing? Okay, he puts us in the cage. Okay, we're repairing ourselves. Is he... They leave the repair kits on you? Seriously? Okay, that makes it just too easy. Why would they leave the repair kits on you? Alright, let's go. I'm ready for round 2. Come here, buddy. Let's go. Are we glitched out? We seem kind of glitched. We're like trying to... Okay, that was a nice hit. That was a decent hit. We're taking a lot of hits. So these guys have like attack 68 with dodge 99. I wouldn't think we get hit quite this much, but who knows? Okay, decent. That guy's down. I don't even know where that High Inquisitor is now. We'll have to like look among the bodies probably. Okay, knocked down again. Are we gonna get... Okay, they're healing each other. Let's get up. Okay, now we're getting picked up. Okay, let's repair ourselves. Let's get out of here. You guys really should not just put me in a cage. They're blocking a decent number of our attacks. Okay. Alright, let's go look. Which one is High Commissioner? That's just a random Inquisitor. She may not... Oh, that's actually... right here. Kidnap? Okay, we got her. Alright, let's just run. Let's go to the Czech capital. And we're not going to sneak out. We're going to do this straight up. So we might take some shots in the back, but we should be fine. This guy goes, hmm? And then there's a patrol out here. Alarm raised. Actually, I think we can outrun all these guys. Even carrying... Yeah. Easily. See ya. That's enough. Pull back. Leave him to the Outlands. I'm carrying your High Inquisitor. You're seriously just gonna... Is this a guy? I think I was calling her a girl. I think it's a guy. Take it back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a guy. I don't think the Holy Nation would promote a woman to that level, right? Because they're like super sexist and racist and among other things. Yeah, I think it's a dude. Alright, we will just speed 3 this back to the Czech capital. We'll see how impressed they are now that we took another one of their mortal enemies. Hopefully these are leading to a better world state. I haven't really looked. Certainly for the skeletons, it would be. I think the Czech might pick up this border city once we do this. Something like that. I think might happen. And there's a capital there in the distance. Yeah. Okay, so with her, do we talk to... Let's talk to the faction leader. Valtenna of the East is still left for taking. Go to Akron's Shield next. Glory to you, Invincible Battleborn. Okay, I think we just dropped this guy off at one of the stations then. So what did they actually do with the Bugmaster? Did they put him in one of these towers, in one of the cells? Let's go look. I'm kind of curious. There's a couple different towers. Actually, there's cells in the back of the HQ also. Maybe we should look there. Okay, so... Wait. Who do I turn this into? This guy didn't want any part of it. Maybe the right-hand man again? Be something? Oh yeah, here's Bugmaster in the back. Just chilling. In prison, sentence time forever. I like that. So if you're really trying to game this, I think you can turn the Bugmaster in for 100k and then break him out and then turn him into the UC for another 100k and double your money on that deal. Okay, where's the right-hand man? 5 invincibles. These are like the high-level bodyguards. This guy. Let's go talk to this guy. Seta of the South. I should have expected no less of the famous Battleborn. Legendary Clippy. We got a little fan club here in okay, he's putting them upstairs. I guess one of these cages up here. Still in all their gear and sword. Okay, so that was kind of easy. Let's go. So if we go back to stack, it's going to be Shek now. I don't think there's going to be a repair bed though. Let's go back to this village and repair. And then, do you guys know where the next bounty is? I don't know if they'll feed the prisoners. Hopefully, I don't know. They said something in the east. I know there's like a pass here between Holy Nation territory and UC territory with like some Holy Nation fortifications. And I wonder if that's where we're supposed to go. Because they said something of the east. But for now, I want to go hit a repair bed. And maybe we'll pass back through stack and see the new ownership. Okay, this is our hut right here. And we might be able to sell some of this, the Fog Prince heads. Yeah, letting a boss-like character keep their weapon is the same as letting a wizard keep their staff. Yeah, I'm a little bit skeptical of that, but they did the same thing to us when they put us in the cell by not taking our repair kits. That was very silly. I think they don't really know what to do with skeletons because if you're organic race, they'll try to enslave you. They will take your stuff as part of the enslaved process. Okay, we're good. Where's the shop owner? Okay, sell. Okay. All right, let's head back to stack and check it out. .22 miles per hour. Not too bad. I do like the hivers. The hivers are pretty cool. there's a hive exile start that's kind of fun. And the Western hive, well, actually, none of the hives will really have anything to do with you, with the exception of the. Oh, really? Really? You want a piece of this? Okay. You asked for that. You asked for that, Gorillo. Yeah, so if you do Hive Exile, so the Western Hive won't talk to you because that's the hive you got kicked out of. The Southern Hive is like hostile to pretty much everybody, so they won't mess with you. The only hivers that will actually trade with you are the caravans that like sort of cross around the world. Hey, should we go have some fun with these beak things? Let's see how we do with no backpacks holding us back. Just straight up. Let's speed it up. A lot of dodging. Is that like a nest? Why are there so many of them? I don't know. I don't see a nest. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it is a nest. So there's tons of eggs. These eggs are actually worth money. So we'll go check that out after we beat these guys. Also, if you're fast enough, you can just sprint in and grab eggs and run out. And sell them, obviously. I think they're worth like decent amount. You guys want me to do the carry one into Holy Nation territory thing again? I mean, it was kind of funny. It was a good distraction. Maybe. Let's deal with these first. There were a few more on the nest itself that we can deal with. These are all adults. There are like elder ones that are stronger, and then there's like young ones that are smaller and weaker. A lot of dodge locking going on. There we go. Yes, you can make characters so fast you really kind of break the zone loads. Yeah, and if you make characters that fast, you can make the map feel really small to the point where you can cross the world of Kenshi in like a couple minutes. Which is a little bit ridiculous. Okay, where was the nest? It was back this way, right? Yes, it's over here. Let's go check out the eggs. I think there were still a couple hanging around the nest. Wait, who are they fighting? Oh, how did a hungry bandit get up here? Okay, so here, let's grab an egg. So you can see they're worth 4,200. Many people die trying to steal them, and they're pretty big. So you can come in here with like the Thieves Guild backpack and load up on some of these. Because you can see there's quite a few. You can make a lot of money doing this. This is just a pup. These guys are pretty bad. Okay, this one's still fighting bandits. And it's gonna defeat the bandits easily if we don't step in, which we will. Doing pretty good damage here. We're taking splash damage from his attacks on the bandits. Okay, we actually killed it. We one-shot its head. Okay, we'll let those guys go. They're not attacking us. Okay, let's go to stack. Yeah, we fought a Leviathan, but it was kind of underwhelming, guys. It couldn't really hit us, and we would hit it, but we didn't really do enough damage. But also, it was super glitchy. There wasn't that much fighting that actually happened. I would like speed 3, and our guy would just kind of stand there, and it was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, we kind of broke the game. That's a good way to sum it up. I don't know if that happens. I don't know if that's a martial arts thing. If we had like a weapon with better range, maybe that wouldn't happen. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, I'm seeing a lot of Shek coming out of stack, which is kind of strange to see. Let's go see if there's any maps we can buy. We haven't done that in a minute. Map of Vane. Border zone. We already know most of these. Oh, we can sell those eggs. And let's read the maps. We already know that those locations, so we'll just sell that back. And we learned of a way station down here, and then a tiny settlement here, so that was... whatever. Okay, so the next thing we're supposed to get... is it here in Bad Teeth, or is it up here in this, like, border fort with the UC? Do you guys know? You guys know the next Holy Nation bounty that the Czech guys were talking about? Are there any humans left in stack? You know what? I don't know. I know some of the buildings do go to like ruin. Let's go check the bar and see if it's any is that's Shack. It's a lot of Shack. Let's go check the bar. These guys love us, the invincible Clippy. So I'm thinking the whole town is basically Shack now. Holy Nation has fled. So the second part of the Holy Nation attack plan, or I'm sorry, the Shek attack plan on the Holy Nation. So step 1 was to get High Inquisitor Seta out of stack, which we did. Then step 2 was I think somebody starting with a V, somebody of the east, and I'm thinking it's somebody up here at this border fort, but I don't know that for sure. I don't even remember the full name. Are there, how many Holy Nation leaders are there with bounties? Is it 3? There's like 2 underlings and then the High Phoenix. And the High Phoenix, I think, is Blister Hill the Holy Nation capital? So I'm thinking we go east to this like pass. It's, oh, they're either in Akron Shield or Rebirth. They could be in either spot. Okay, Akron Shield I think is over here. Okay, let's head that way. Really, guys. Don't. You don't want this. You really don't. Guys, should we give them money? Do we feel bad for them now? Should we give them money or tell them we have nothing to give? We've been fighting these guys a lot. Is it time for some like legitimately friendly behavior? Should we give them some money? We'll give them 1,500. Okay, this is good. I think, wow, they're actually friendly now. They're green. They'd help us. Tell me they don't follow us. I don't want them to follow us. Okay, so it is up here. It's somewhere up here, I think, is the fort. They'll never learn to feed themselves. Well, the options are giving them money or, like, killing and maiming them, so... Maybe we'll start giving money out. We guys, we have 330k in the bank, and with this build, what are we going to spend it on? I doom those men to taking handouts. Is this a slave farm, by the way? Are these slave operations? Because I can't. Maybe this one's not. I'm not going to put up with slave operations. I think the farms may not be. Okay, so this is the capital, but we don't actually want to go in this. We'll just want to run by it. Yeah, okay. That's a wild dog that we can just leave in the dust. Dude, this... Well, let's go talk to this guy. Although he won't speak to us, but... This is a lost drone. Buddy, you do not want to be in this area because this is how you get sent to rebirth. Right here. Wandering around alone outside the Holy Nation capital. Well, good luck to you, buddy. Okay, so there's a Holy Nation patrol. You guys want me to avoid them or show them the Clippy combat techniques? What do you guys think? They got high paladin, normal paladins, and then these guys are pretty trash. Clap them. Somebody says clap them. All right. All right, here. We'll just stand our ground. We'll leave it up to them what they want to do. Okay, well, I had a guess it was going to go that way. We'll get dodge locked. Maybe. We're getting some shots in. See, look at that. We're getting some shots in. Just hit that guy for 250 with armor. After damage reduction, 250 damage. Seems balanced. And we don't even have max strength. I need the Hiver Trader Lantern. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a belt item. I'm pretty sure you can equip it right here because it's a belt item. Getting a little bit dodge locked. You were, who said that CPHP? You were half right, but we got him here. I think you might get dodge locked a little bit less in these open areas versus in the like congested indoors areas, which is unfortunate because martial arts gets an indoor combat bonus. I think you get a bonus to both. These guys crawling around, I'm not going to mess with. That seems lame. But yeah, it's like martial arts encourages you to fight inside, and then the game is like, by the way, dodge lock is going to be 10 times worse inside. Okay, here's another patrol. I'll speed 2 this one. A lot of dodging happening. Oh, that was weird. What's our martial arts up to? 77? Okay. Hey, Alice. We fight every patrol. It's going to take us forever to get there. Although we're actually pretty close. I think it's like just up this a little bit to our east. Clippy, the friendly robot, kills everyone in his way. Some of them are just permanently maimed. They're not completely dead. But especially Holy Nation, where they don't believe in prosthetic limbs. So those guys are kind of screwed. Okay, so I'm not sure which side our guy's going to be. So that's a huge patrol coming. Guys, we now have bounties with Holy Nation and United Cities. Who are these guys chasing? That's not us. They're going a different way. Well, now these guys are going for us. The Shek beasts have come. Wait, there's Shek here? Where? They're calling us a Shek beast? Are they blind? I mean, we're allied to them, but... a lot of guys here. We could lose. Let's speed this up, see how we do. UC terrorism charges? Yeah, we got a lot of charges from the UC. Yeah, we had a little bit of everything. What kind of movie fights are these? Everyone standing in a circle? Yeah, attack 1 or 2 at a time. Just enough to like block and counterattack. Might get knocked out here. We'll see what they do. If they carry us... Where are you going, buddy? Oh, is he gonna carry us like across? Okay, you know he's coming back. Okay. I was gonna say, don't carry me to like Rebirth or across the map. Okay, but the funny thing here, if it's anything like the last time we got carried, they don't take our repair kits. So they're literally just like improving our position. So, yep, we're repairing. They left our repair kits. Pretty smart. Alright. Immediately escape. And let's go fight that guy. Up here on the roof is probably not the best place to fight, but... Oh wow, that was a nice kick. That kick hit like 5 people. Also, I have no idea where this bounty is, or what they even look like. You guys know what the bounty looks like here? I've got no clue. Okay, we got knocked down again. Like, what's he doing? Medic, is he healing himself? He must be healing himself there. Wait, they have a doctor? The Holy Nation has a legit doctor right here? I didn't know that. Wait, we failed a 90% lockpick? There we go. Okay, red armor and a big sword is what we're looking for? Okay. Fair enough. This doctor, he is armed. Do we fight him? Okay, okay, he's armed. He'll fight. So this isn't like a Geneva Conventions mega violation here. Only sort of. Okay, red armor. I did not see red armor up here. So I don't think we fought him yet. Okay, we got... Is he over in this other building? We'll just fight this whole base. Oh yeah, we've been blowing limbs off left and right. Where are you going? Still haven't seen red armor. I kind of thought this would happen with this base. There's like so many patrols and stuff going around. I thought this might just turn into like infinite brawling. Okay. Just repair yourself. And this doctor's busy. Okay, let's... This is probably empty. Let's check. Okay, nobody in there. Nobody up on top. That's another doctor. So maybe the guy is not on this side. Maybe we need to go over here. Why is this here? Guys, the Holy Nation they're so afraid of us they've unleashed their most unholy technology. Iron spiders. They've unleashed iron spiders on us. I kind of want to see what happens with that thing. Let's just run away from it. And why? It just walked past one of their doctors? This is like, what is going on? Why is there an iron spider here? Something strange is going on. We've broken the Holy Nation. Oh yeah, they hate all, like, robots, skeletons, ancient technology. It's like a... Oh, I forgot there's a ramp. We could have gone over the top for style points. They view it as, like, blasphemy. And, where did that spider go? Oh, it's up here fighting. Just wrecking guys on the walls. Okay. Interesting. This looks promising for like a faction, local headquarters or something. That guy's glitching out. This guy like really good at combat. How does he keep... Oh, this is it. I was gonna say, why is this guy so good at combat? This is it. This is our guy. His stats are actually pretty decent. Okay. All right, let's give him a suitable... where's a good spot we can just 1v1 this guy? Go back here. All right, follow me. Okay, he's calling his buddies. That's fine. All right, so let's see if this guy's worthy of a 1v1. He's blocking a lot. Okay, there's one hit. We've hit him a few times. Ouch. Okay. That was rude. This is the Inquisitor right here on the right. Little dodge lock, why not? Oh, really? He's gonna carry us across. Wait, did you just drop us? Wait, what's he fighting now? Wait, we got tech hunters. We got a skeleton tech hunter with a two-handed weapon. Look at this guy. Let's see how he does. He's... Here, let's get up. He's getting kind of jacked up. He looks cool, but he's getting kind of jacked up. Also, his strength must suck. Yeah, he does not have enough strength for this weapon. That's why he's attacking so slow. All right, we're going to repair and then go out and help. Okay. They already got him. He didn't last very long. Where'd they take him? Should we go try to free that guy? I think we go free that guy. Okay, we're actually getting beat up pretty good here. We're not getting shot with harpoons, are we? No, no one's on those right now. Okay. Our right leg is pretty beat up. Oh, we took an arrow to the ear, it looks like. Okay. Let's see if he carries us over with the other guy. I kind of thought this one, if we went in just brawling, would take forever, and that's exactly what's happened. Because so many patrols pass through here. So you defeat one, and then you like try to make some progress on one of the sides. Another patrol comes along. Fight. Another patrol, and you just kind of get in a loop. Okay, hopefully he's taking us over by the other guy, and we can get him out. Okay, okay, good deal. So we'll fix ourselves. I'll actually enable sneak here. Let's bust out. Let's repair this guy. And we got busted. Here, whoops. Let's pick the lock. Let him out. Taking some hits while we do that. Okay, he's here. You want to help us, buddy? He's just running off. Did they take his sword? Where's he going? Okay, whatever. He says he won't forget this. See if he makes it out. Let's watch him. He's just hauling. He's pretty fast. Going home. Okay, well, we freed him, so that's something. Okay, let's go find the, Oh, here's another tech hunter. It's a different guy. Because they do sometimes travel in squads. What are you up to? Can't even keep up with all this. I think we've kind of glitched this camp out a little bit. Because you'd think they should be like healing each other. This is not our target. Let's go inside. That's just Inquisitor. Where is our... Oh, okay. This is our target right here, this guy. He's still damaged from the last fight, but he did heal up a little bit. Now we're kind of stuck in a corner. Not amazing. Maybe we try to drag this outside. Okay, now we're getting carried around. Oh, we just got launched. That's kind of rude. We got launched. Ejected from the club. Over here he's bolting. You chucked me. What do you mean I'm bolting? That was rude. Okay, let's see what they do this time. Okay. All right, let's try again. Okay, this is the Inquisitor right here. Dodge lock. Dodge lock. Come on. Come on. Really? Okay, where are you taking me this time? This chest damage is really kind of trolling us now. We going back across. Oh my gosh. And he keeps putting us in the same cage. I don't know if this is happening with 13 chest health. And 37 wear points. We're getting close to toughness 97. But this is also getting... Wait, there's another robot here? Is this a tech hunter guy? Okay. Where's this tech hunter guy going? Should I follow this guy? What's in here? What's in here that he wants so bad? Now he's leaving. What's he doing? It says he's shopping? Dude, this is not the time or place to shop. I know it's the holiday season, but this is not your place to shop. Ben, you gotta get it together. I can't help you with that. I can't help you with the shopping addiction. You're on your own with that. All right, let's... What is this, fifth time's the charm with 16 chest health? Oh, he's outside. Okay. So I want to pull this guy. Where can I pull him where his buddies are not just gonna like... Let's go... Can we pull him back here maybe? I just want a 1v1. It's all I want, even though he's probably gonna win. Okay. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Stop running. Come back here. He's getting his buddies. And he one-shot me. Oh, tough. Tough. Ouch, this guy hits hard. 51. I mean, he's got good stats, and then this must be a high level, these are called hackers, and they actually do extra damage to robots. So this is like a decent loadout to fight a skeleton with, and especially we come in here, we already came in wounded, and then we fought so much that our chest is in really bad shape. But at least it seems like a 1v1. Okay, that was a hit. Although, look at his damage mitigation. He's got to have really high level armor, too. Minus 85. It's actually really good damage mitigation. Ouch. And then his melee defense is so high, we're not landing a lot of our hits. Okay, those were decent. Blocked and then knocked down. Man, this is tough. If we were at full health, this would be so much better. Wait, where are you going? Okay, this is... Okay, it's our tech hunters guy. He's still here. He's going to get jacked up. Even though his stats are pretty good, I still don't like his chances. We're repairing. And then let's go help him. He's landing some hits. Maybe, can this guy do what we cannot? And are we going to have the numbers advantage for the first time? Here we go. We've got the 2v1. Now he's kicking. Okay, if he's kicking, then he's in trouble. Because his martial arts sucks. His arm is too jacked up to use his hacker. Got him. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Finn. He took a break from the shopping to help us deal with this guy. Alright, let's give him first aid. And kidnap. And let's get the hell out of here. Holy moly. I think we're fast enough to get out. Let's go back to the capital. What are they fighting now? Broken skeleton. So I guess, does this area just get like old machine raids sometimes? It must. I don't know, I'm out of here. We got what we came for. I think we can just outrun all these guys. Yeah. So after we drop this guy off, we're going to go heal up at a repair bed. We're just going to run right through the middle of the pack. Look at that. They can't keep up with Clippy. Even with a High Inquisitor on our shoulder. Get real. 22 miles per hour. It's not happening. Yeah, we do need a repair. We've got some serious damage. Funny that the tech hunter guy ended up helping us. We still have a ways to go, don't we? Yeah, we do. My bounty is up to 24k. Holy Nation wants us for... There's so many things here, the text is like glitching out. Burglary, assault, trespassing, escaping prison, kidnapping. And then the United Cities want us for most of the same stuff, but also terrorism and looting. And theft. But not trespassing. Okay. Getting the High Lord Phoenix is not going to be easy. Not if we do it the same way where we fight our way in. I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, we're good at combat, but our stats, this is not like a maxed out character. This is, if we wanted to max this out, we would like get strength higher. We're pretty good on toughness. Dodge, it'd be nice to have like another like 5, 6 in dodge. Yeah, we could do some more training with our sparring dude and grind a little bit more. Like dodge, martial arts and stuff. But yeah, the numbers seriously work against us. Okay, we're here. And that's just an issue with solo martial arts. That's just how it is. Actually, we don't want stat guys. We want this. I was going to say that was a little bit fast. I didn't think we were going to be there yet. So if we want to, we could do a little bit more training with our sparring partner, like load up with the iron backpack to bring our stats down and then spar with that guy for like a couple days. You think I should go get the Armor King's Thrall? The issue there, so I believe you that those guys have good stats. The issue there is if we're doing like a friendly run, those guys are non-hostile. Like the Armor King is not a hostile merchant. So we would kind of have to break the friendly rule. Otherwise, I'm with you 100%. I bet those guys are pretty legit. So that's the thing keeping me from doing that. Hey Purple, we're carrying High Inquisitor Valtenna to the Shek capital right now. Tonight we've been doing bounties. We started with the where is it? The Dust King. We turned him in at where is it? Squin. And then we went and did a couple of the smaller Shek bounties. I forget the names. Turned them in, and then we did the Bugmaster. We brought him back. That gave us an alliance with the Shek. And then we went and we did the first Holy Nation guy in stack, and then this is the second from Akron's Shield. You don't think kidnapping one thrall would make him hostile? Yeah, it's more about like the roleplay though. If we're being Clippy, the friendly robot, just rolling up and kidnapping like a guard. I mean, I guess they're thralls, so they're not really sentient, so maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. It's not the most friendly behavior. But then again, I guess in this run we've done some stuff that's not so friendly. But okay, so we're here. Let's go turn this guy in. All right, we need the second in command. Is he over here again? Nope, that's the leader. Where are you? This guy, I think. Yeah, that's true. If they're not sentient, then they're property, and it is a no theft run. So either any way you slice it, we're kind of breaking the run rules if we mess with the thralls. Okay, here you go. And let's see what he does with them. Okay, back here, he's going to go by Bugmaster. So we got a motley crew, and then upstairs we've got High Inquisitor Seta over here. Still kind of jacked up from fighting us. Okay, so let's go heal up in the High Village. Or actually, should we go back to our house, maybe? Let's go back to our house. And we can just speed through this and zoom around. There's nothing we're going to run into that can really mess us up at this point. Famous last words. See, can we outrun a beak thing? How fast are those guys? 33? No, we can't, but we'll see if they actually pursue. I don't know what they're doing. What are you guys doing? You want to fight? Okay, I'll fight. We just hit that guy. That one move, guys, that was like 390 damage. Martial arts. Well balanced skill. They are really fast, so that one's out. Let's go get the next one. Okay, it's turned into a party. We'll just speed this up. Okay, you don't need to go run and get them all. Alright, let's go. Yeah, if you're playing an organic, the big things are scary. This speed is no joke. So, the guy who came up with this game, I'll give him credit for coming up with some like pretty creative enemies. Because there's some pretty funky stuff in this game. Wait, who's chasing us now? Who is that? Really? Yeah, why are scrawny cannibals? Yeah, I guess they can spawn here. You guys want me to deal with the cannibals or just take off running? I think we deal with them. Although there's a lot, but they're trash. Who's fighting over here? It's funny how you can see combat numbers across the map. This is more cannibals attacking. It's hard to tell. It's so small, guys, I don't know. We'll deal with the ones by us. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go check this out. I'm just curious now. See if anybody needs help. They are, oh, escape servants. Yeah, we like those guys. Let's go help them. Clippy to the rescue. Let's go. You know these scrawny cannibals are bad because they can't even beat the escape servants who are terrible at combat. It's kind of embarrassing. Nice, we needed more medkits. Okay, so you guys okay? You look kind of messed up. You guys need some help? Whoa, they just sent that guy in a low Earth orbit. Holy moly. Check that out. Holy moly. Powerful swings. Alright, dude, you are so jacked up. Can I heal you? Will you let me? Why can't I heal this guy? I have a first aid kit. What are you guys doing? You guys are so injured. Is it working? Okay, now it's working. Okay. That's some good healing. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, you're next. Could use a little sake to numb the pain. Yeah, okay, buddy. Let me get right on that. This guy's limping away. If you stay in one place, I'll heal you. See, this is friendly behavior. Everybody telling me how Clippy's not friendly. Oh. Some drifter is in a recovery coma over here. Let's get you out of here. This is not a place you want to be. Okay, let's take her, we'll bring her back to Mongrel. And just let her, maybe we'll rent a bed for her or something. And let her heal up. Okay. Yeah, her chest, wow, minus 73, so she was in a pretty bad way. Clippy to the rescue. All of you doubting Clippy's karma. Okay, hungry bandits. Oh, are they going to fight the escape servants? Or are they just going to walk past each other? I think they're going to walk past each other. Some of these escape servants are still really beat up. Let's go help these guys. Look at this. We'll use what's left of our first aid on them. We can get more first aid. Also, I wish I had food to give them. They're like starving. Okay, you're messed up. Armor King gets hostile if you take... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? You Okay, let's heal this guy. Wish I had food. Could hook these guys up. Okay, this is the last one. So I think we healed them all. But yeah, we just don't have food to offer them, so sorry guys. Did what we could. Yeah, imagine eating food. Yeah, this is why the skeleton is the superior class. Look at that, just an empty. Skeletons don't need to eat. Simple as that. Clippy's got extremes. Extreme acts of kindness and then some, I don't know if I'd call it depravity, but extreme acts of violence. We'll call it violence. But typically they deserve it. Guys, I wonder if I should do some kind of challenge. How high can you get your bounty in this game? the ultimate bounty challenge. Without, you know, using a mod or editing game files. Just playing the game. How high can you get that thing jacked up to? Let's put this this lady on a bed. Hopefully this is where she wanted to go. If not, I apologize. You're on your own getting out of here. Don't worry, it's only slightly dangerous. Let's see. Let's lock this. Let's go skeleton repair bed here. Okay. Let's save. And then I might do... You can get your bounty into 7 figures. That sounds pretty nuts. Let's see, that's pretty heavy. I'm going to do a little bit of like sparring here. We haven't sparred in a while. And let's see, like, how much dodge do we get here? 51. Okay, a little bit. Actually, that's not that much. Why are we getting so little dodge? Does the game just consider us much stronger than this guy, even with our stats, like, depressed? We're really not getting much dodge here. This is... I mean, I can speed it up. Or when we land a hit, I should see how much we're getting martial arts. 73. We're getting like 1%. If that. I think we need better sparring. I mean, this should level him up faster now that the game considers us like a much stronger enemy. Yeah, after 90, you're right about that. Grinding stats, We saw that with toughness. We've been at 96 toughness for like 25 days in game or something. I mean, we're speed 3, it looks better. It does work. Okay, let's repair. No one will be sad if they don't notice. I'll train with him a little bit until our sparring partner gets like jacked up. And then we can like let him heal maybe. This actually levels martial arts better. Let's see how we're doing. How are we doing on strength? It's kind of slow. What about dex? Also kind of slow because we're just taking so much damage. The best thing you're training here is really dodge. And we already have dodge so high that I don't know if it's worth the time. I mean, we might get dodge 91. If you really want to grind dodge, you can hit block. And then we would never hit back and never damage this guy. But I don't think I want to do that. So what are the stats on those thralls? I don't know if I've ever fought him. If I go to the Armor King, I'm just there to like actually buy armor. I don't know if I don't think I've ever fought him or his thralls before. How many does he have? Does he have like a whole swarm of them? I mean, we're used to being outnumbered, but I feel like that's would kind of be run violating behavior. Because the Armor King, he's cool with everybody. You know, if I think pretty much any start, you can go to the Armor King, he's cool with you. 75 to 105, okay, that is pretty solid. But I mean, I don't know if that's Clippy-like behavior. The Armor King stats are lower than his thralls. That is kind of funny. I would not have guessed that. But I guess maybe if you view it as like Armor King specializes in like making armor and making things versus straight up combat, kind of makes sense. And these guys just like wedged against the repair bed, beating down on us. Okay, there we go. He's down. Should have done a like before and after on this guy's stats. No, so you don't actually get more dodge based. It's not based on damage done, it's based on number of hits. So you do want to get hit like many times for like a small amount of damage. That's why this is so effective at leveling dodge. It's that that skill, it's not based off damage received. So we intentionally gave this guy like a crappy, like rusty, like look at this blade. That does not look like a quality blade. And it's just been wailing on us. Yeah, heavy armor can actually be good for training, and that way you can like reduce hits down massively. So you're getting hit for like 1. But we're not really supposed to. And also you can use that to depress other stats if you want. Like martial arts. We could lower martial arts significantly. I don't know if us putting on heavy armor would be a rules violation. For like just while we're training and like not really using it. I'm not sure if that would be a rules violation, but it is very effective. Okay, he knocked us out. Here, look at toughness. So we're at toughness 84. 1%. I mean 84% to 85%. It gets so hard to grind that stuff out. Yeah, Marcus, we've talked about it. I might at some point. I'm waiting for some patches. For EU5. But yeah, we might do some EU5 on the channel at some point. If EU5 was a girl, yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know exactly what that comment means, Marcus. I'll leave that one be. If EU5 was a girl, I think she'd be a little too high maintenance for me. I don't think I could handle that. But I'll leave it there. Then again, I'm not even sure I'd want, if EU4 was a girl, I don't know if I'd want any part of that. It's Europa Universalis 5. It's a big strategy game. So most of the viewers from my channel came here from EU4 videos. Are we glitching outside? Can you get back in? Clippy, please. There you go. And a sequel came out, is it a little over a month ago maybe? And all the other EU4 content creators are on EU5, but not Ruse Gaming Den. Kind of a maverick channel here. That's okay. Me too. I still try, but me too. EU5 comes out, and then on this channel we've done a new EU4 challenge, a Kenshi challenge, and then we checked out this random news tower game. So, but it's all good. It's really, guys, it kind of just comes down to what I feel like playing. And I don't really feel like playing EU5 right now. I don't know why that is, totally. I don't know if it's the bugs or just like, I don't know. But I feel like playing other stuff, and because it's a hobby channel, you guys are kind of stuck with what I want to play. So here we are. Here we are in Kenshi, a game that's old as the hills. But it's all good. It's fun. And honestly, guys, the Kenshi has done way better than I thought it would. Sometimes when I do non-EU4 streams, I get like really limited audience, and these things have done quite well. So I think people are interested in Kenshi, which is cool. It's a fun game. And I do like variety. I don't know how those guys only do like EU content and don't like lose their minds. I really don't. Okay, so that was solid training. We got like 2 dodge out of that. We got at least 1 martial arts. I think we got some dex. We might have gotten some strength. So it was decent training, nothing like world changing. Let's go heal up. I've looked at Ambinar, Marcus. I haven't really played it much. I did install it and look at it a little bit, but I didn't really play it much. Okay, let's drop our stuff off here. I appreciate that, KOB. Yeah, we keep it pretty chill. Same thing with like the Discord. We keep it pretty chill. And the videos, the streams, I don't get that excited about things, so I couldn't do one of those channels if I wanted to. You know, the really like loud in your face, like fake excitement stuff. Man, that's not me. I'd get exhausted doing that. So yeah, we play chill games. We have a good time. We got an XCOM challenge starting 2 days from now. See, yeah, Friday night we're starting an XCOM live capture thing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. May or may not even be possible. I was doing some theory crafting today at work, and I think it may be possible, but we'll see. Until you actually try it out. Theory crafting is one thing, then you hit the game, and sometimes the theory crafting goes out the window. But Yeah, that should be fun too. And I'll keep this challenge going. So I might alternate them. So like, because we do have more stuff here in Kenshi. This was a pretty successful episode, though. I mean, got a bunch of bounties. We really did a lot of work, sort of on this like western side of the map, allying with the Shek, clearing out a bunch of like their mortal enemies. So next episode, we might make a run at the High Phoenix. We'll see how that goes. We might get messed up. Um, and then from there, who knows? Southern Hive, Catlon, or yeah, probably United Cities. Maybe after getting the High Phoenix, maybe we go get some payback on the UC and get some of those bounties. Well, yeah, we still got stuff we can do here with Clippy. So, I think I'll call it here. Seems like a decent place to stop. Um, yeah, let's next stream will be XCOM in 2 days, so Friday night. And I'll put a link to if you want to volunteer as a soldier, if you want a soldier nicknamed after you, I've got a Google Forms that you can just fill out, and I can like put that in the description, or actually I'll put it in chat again if anybody is interested in that, and I'll put it in Discord too. But okay, I think that's about it for this one. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.